Hello, everybody, and welcome to this stream. I hope you all are having a lovely day so far today. Hello to Rio, hello Zero, hello Zedwell. Hope you all are amazing today. We're just getting started up. Our DM was a little late, so we're kind of waiting on him to get everything settled in, and then we'll be good to go. But I hope you all are doing well. I missed you guys. It's been a couple days since my last stream. It felt weird not streaming yesterday, but I definitely needed the day off, so it's good. It's good. But yes, welcome. We are about to go into a really crazy boss fight. We prepped for it last session, and now we're basically gonna go to the climax of this entire dungeon we've been doing for the past 3 or 4 sessions. And basically we're taking on a goddess. I don't know if we're gonna do well or not. I hope we do. I'm a bit afraid. I hope we don't die, but you know, we might. It could happen. Who knows? We'll find out though. Oh, but yes, how is everybody? How's everyone's days going so far today? I'm a bit hungry. I'm waiting on dinner myself. I've been slow cooking chicken in the slow cooker for about 6 hours, almost 6 hours. But yeah, waiting on that. Bit hungry over that. And I'm ready for it. I don't know what I'm gonna do as sides with my chicken, but it's alright. I think they're just about ready to start up though, so we're gonna unmute the background and go in. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, I am live as well. In about 40 minutes or so, I'm gonna have to take like a short break to get my chicken out of the slow cooker though.
That's fair.
Ooh, sounds yummy.
Yeah, it's been slow cooking for about 6 hours now. I'm ready. Really good.
Wow.
Oh wow, that must be hella tender.
Oh yeah. It usually is just like fall apart on the fork.
Reminds me of the old Tesco chickens. The old Tesco chickens. I don't think you have Tesco, do you?
I haven't heard of it, so probably not.
Alright, yeah.
I've heard of it, but it's not here.
Oh. The whole you get this whole chicken that's just been slow cooking for like the day, and it's like how much should it be
today? Cause it become tomorrow.
How much would the chickens from Tesco be? Especially at the end of like €3.
Oh, the full ones.
Yeah.
Well,
The ones
congratulations on your end of a day,
wings.
and hello to tomorrow for you.
The
I
wrapped
thought
in
they
the
were close
plastic.
to 6. I thought they were close to 6.
No way. They'd be 6. 5 at most, I'd say. But it's like at the end of the day when they're all half price.
Like total,
okay.
like total or per pound?
Like a full chicken would only be like 6 anyway, or 5.
Jeez.
But like for the slow cooked one, right? Because it's a very small chicken. Honestly, it looks more like a pigeon, but it's more like a very fat pigeon.
A very fat pigeon. Okay.
But you can almost drink the meat. Like if you try to take the drumstick off, the bone comes out of the flesh. It's liquid.
I've done that with turkey before.
Ooh.
That sounds good.
I've never ever had not dry turkey, and it upsets me because I feel like I'm missing out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made turkey one year, and we tried to pick up the drumstick, and the bone just came right out of it.
Oh. That's how you know it's good. And then all the juice comes out, and it just looks like you just punctured a balloon. Oh.
I just realized my character is backwards. There we go.
Cause you know,
Also,
if you're making a full turkey, the first thing you always do is try to take off the legs. So, you know when that falls apart, how everything else is.
Yeah.
That's very fair.
It's probably been years since I made a whole turkey.
You know what's a good way that's recommended to cook it? If you spatchcock it. You just take out the spine, flatten it out. It cooks more evenly, more crisply, and then you got like the spine to make a really nice broth.
Ooh.
I never would have thought about that.
Oh yeah, it's becoming more popular as time goes on, because it does a way better job than trying to stick a whole bloody turkey in an oven.
Yeah, that is
Or any
obnoxious.
or any or any bird for that matter.
Yeah.
Poor Fumi.
Fumi. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't think I win now.
Yeah, same. Honestly.
Oh no.
Hey, sorry, Fray.
Yeah, what's up?
What is the name of the sky orbs in the world you have created for us?
Would you hate me if I told you they were called the Spore?
No.
Alright.
I wouldn't hate you. That's not the thing that would make me hate you. You think by now that would get me to hate you? After everything we've been through?
Yeah, I guess incestuous bird scandals probably be worse than that.
Yeah, just a smidge.
Oh my goodness. I
So
can't.
the way the pricing works in America, at least in my city, we can get a full turkey dinner, 10 to 12 pounds of turkey, 2 pounds of gravy, some mashed potatoes, $65.
Huh?
But that's a full turkey, like cooked.
Okay. That's fair. I've never bought turkey over here, seriously. How much would a turkey cost to set us back?
I don't know. We usually go for chicken.
Yeah, I've never actually had turkey. Like, the only time I have turkey is when we're staying at the hotel and we get turkey on the menu.
Even at Christmas, we get like lovely roast chickens, or and with with ham.
Yeah, ham.
Roast
I prefer ham for Christmas and Thanksgiving personally. I just like ham over turkey, period.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up our local shopping markets range here.
See, we don't have Thanksgiving here. What we do have is this very special occasion known as going around to your nan's. Just essentially the same thing.
You're not wrong. Yes, Kami?
This isn't cooked, but in general, you can get a whole turkey here for about $30. But around Thanksgiving, you can get these special coupons, at least in our area, and you can get a full turkey for $5.
A whole turkey for $5. That
sounds awesome, honestly.
That does sound pretty good, actually.
Steak dinner for Christmas sounds even better. Let's go.
Steak for Christmas, let's go.
That sounds very Texan.
I mean, steak is good anytime.
Yes. All right, Rio, we're all going to your house for Christmas.
Depends on the steak.
I don't know. I take most steak anytime.
How much is a turkey?
PC go burr? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Teach, what does that mean? Is your PC okay?
Is that we're small enough that the price is probably uniform.
Oh my
In
goodness.
super value, which would be super value would be like mid-range, wouldn't it?
That's where I work, yeah.
Yeah. So
she warmed up. Okay.
So for a fresh turkey,
no worries. We're talking about food.
Looking at
You're good.
€6 per kilogram.
That's about £1.50, I want to say.
So about €6 for £1.50.
Wait, no.
No, wait, no.
That seems too small.
does seem pretty small.
Pound to kilogram.
So a large, fresh Irish turkey in super value will apparently cost
Oh,
you.
we can still talk about
$5.99
food when
per
you get here
kg.
too, Teach. No worries.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Although, oh god, where I
I'll
work,
take on the chef
when you get the bag
profession. I
chickens,
cook
they're
everybody
low,
food.
because they're
Really?
marinated for like 2 days.
Oh my
Ooh.
gosh.
That sounds so good.
I think in Ireland, like our food, like
2.2 pounds
supermarket
per gram.
food, is very cheap, but like our fast food and stuff would be way more expensive than America, I find.
Yeah. It's getting more expensive here.
It's like because you have much bigger operations, right? Like we can't mass produce a lot of our stuff. Most of them would have to be imported. You know.
I love how the start of your streams is just being a discussion on Irish economics and you know, turkey purchasing habits.
I mean, they've come to expect it.
Something in chat actually.
Yeah, Teach is warming. His computer's warming up.
Should we? I can give a recap. Or try to
Yeah.
a little bit more
I mean, Teach wrote us a really nice paragraph, several paragraphs, a recap. If you could read that off if you want.
I have arrived.
Teach, hello.
Welcome.
The man, the myth, the legend.
I just heard food and I just had to rush. I rushed down the road as fast as I could.
Oh, lad, we were talking about turkeys and how much would a turkey cost in Dublin? Like a
Dublin, about it depends on the price now. You're looking at about good $17.99 to about if you want a big size one, about $23.99.
So 20, yeah, there you go. Here's our man. This is the man you ask for.
Are we talking about one with stuff in it, or are we talking about one with like a
do you know how much would one with stuff in it?
If I had to go to your house, right, and then you have to do a dinner, put some cranberry as well.
Oh yeah, have some. You need to have the cranberry sauce.
Okay. So we're looking at maybe 25, 26 euro at least.
All right, that's fair. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right. Welcome. I think we have all arrived.
We have.
Do you need any time to catch your breath, Teach? Will I Wait, what is this? Oh, did you write a full on?
I take it. Yes.
I'm reading this now. Holy crap. Dungeons and Drunkards? Wait a minute.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful, though.
Bringing it back.
Bringing it back. All right.
It's beautiful.
Should I just read, or does someone else want it? You know what? It's not fair if I read it. Someone else read this. I gotta.
Wait, what's in Dungeons and Drunkards? I made this one.
I know you made it, but Teach wrote a big paragraph on what happened last time. Does anyone want to read that? It wouldn't do it justice if I read
it.
I'd say go for
yes.
it.
Yes, do the honors, Teach.
Okay. So in this world devoid of light and glimmering of hope, in the hands of our adventurers, who embarked on a quest to uncover the mystery of the orbs and the absence of the gods, the world we once knew has changed, and corruption and chaos has taken its place. So, welcome back to another episode of Dungeons and Drunkards with our wonderful host, NGM, Mr. Fray. Can we get a clap or a woos in chat?
Clap.
We've gotten a bunch of nerd-talented VTubers and two Irish blokes through a tale of wonders and adventures. So in our last episode, our adventurers wandered into a temple of Lyra. Once a place of joy, health and light, now contaminated with plague, sorrow and ruin. Upon their adventures, they met a young girl named Alice. Over time, the pieces of the puzzle connected, and secrets of the experiments were publicized to everyone. It was learned that the gods were contained within vessels that combined their powers, causing them to vanish, and strained into a slumber. A forced slumber, if you will. The dark snow emanating from the orbs was spores like decay matter from the god's power. Over time, creating monstrosities that invest, earn death, and seek life. So our heroes are challenged the Doctor, gaining a new ally, Scooper, who was quite skeptical of the party in the previous antics, and the party have retrieved the final slime, meeting the requirements to unlock the sealed door to the chamber. What will await our heroes beyond that door? And will our party triumph and free Lyra? Find out today on the Yggy session.
Ew!
Beautiful. Love it.
Go on, boy. All right. And I guess that brings us to where we are right now. So, as Teach said, when we last left off, you guys had finally gotten the final piece of this slime-filled locking mechanism. And after taking a long rest, you guys are now ready to embark on your final stand within this this dungeon.
We are.
Let's go!
Oh yeah.
Oh
I just kind of appended myself onto the end of this, to be honest.
and Spooper. All right, so Alice sort of, you're all kind of taking your rest. Alice did say she would warn you guys if anything happened, which allowed you guys to, because you guys did clear out the majority of the dungeon. Suddenly, there's a loud clanging, clang, clang, clang. You open your eyes to see Alice like with like a pot in her hand, and she's hitting against it with a rock. And she's going, everyone, wake up, wake up.
I'm like,
Jump straight up. I'm just gonna jump straight up. What's going on?
Roll for athletics.
Yeah. You get a 1 and you fall back and die. She says, I just didn't want you guys to oversleep. Too much sleep is bad for you, she says. I mean tea.
Thank you.
I suppose the ground's very rough as well. Oh, my back.
She walks to each one of you. She's got like a little tea set and a lot of little cups. Each of them filled with little bits of tea. She's like, all right, one for you, one for you, one for you, one for you, and one for you. This is to wish you guys luck.
Thank you so much.
thanks.
She says, she then kind of shakes off. She puts the teapot down. She says, there is one thing. I was kind of doing some sneaking around, kind of popped into the room and such. It might be a little bit difficult to sort of talk to Lyra. She's not in a very good mood. I mean, like I said, it's only been around like 50 to 50, probably a couple hundred years. And honestly, that's fine. I've seen people upset for longer, but it's usually not a very good sign. And she might not want to talk to you at first, but I assure you she's good at heart. And also there's a few burst pipes, and those burst pipes usually those are good. Usually that's like, yay, it's like, you can take a shower, it's good. But those pipes have there's stuff dripping from them, and that stuff's kind of bad. But apart from that, I think you guys are going to do great. I think you're all very nice people, and I think she'll get along with all of you very nicely. Says with a smile. She's starting to... Is there anything I can do for you before before we open up the door?
I think it's time to meet Lyra.
I have a question.
Yes.
Yeah, I've just kind of, just shut up. Who's Lyra?
Oh, she's the goddess. She used to live inside me. No, wait, that was wrong. She used to talk to me a lot, and now she's over there, and she doesn't talk to me at all. It's kind of sad, but these things haven't stopped our friendship before. So it's yeah. she's also the goddess of joy. That means anything.
Yeah, it means a couple things. I have no further questions.
Yay! Is anyone else? Are you good?
While we're around here, I'm gonna go and touch Artunda, I think, and use my.
Thank you so much, Sasa. I
Ritual
appreciate
blessing.
it. Yes, I love the summary
Next combat
teacher out. It
encounter,
was great.
You get an advantage
Thank
on
you.
the
Thank
initiative.
you.
So,
Thank you.
it's been a while.
Awesome.
Oh, thank you for the
So,
follow,
with the
Sasa. I
party
appreciate it.
More
Welcome
or
in.
less in agreement, actually.
Welcome to the garden.
Does anybody have any questions? Y'all good? Y'all good? Will I open the door? Tell her I said hi.
So,
Can I'll walk over and I'll tap Bishara and Astrid. And I will cast Virtue.
Dramatic effect. What does Virtue do?
I touch a creature and I
Yes, of course.
give them temporary hit points of 1d4 plus my spell modifier.
Awesome. Okay. In that case... Oh, what the heck?
It's getting tense.
What? I could have done this the entire time?
You okay, Fray?
I get...
I'm gonna be alright.
I...
Tell the group we're all here to help.
Oh.
Head
This entire
pats to
time,
Fray.
I've been
Yes.
struggling trying to like throw the things everywhere. I could have just held shift and done this.
Redeem a head pat.
Redeem head
Oh
pats.
my gosh.
Oh.
Alright. Okay. Alice sort of looks over at all of you, and she slowly skips towards the door, and she slowly places her hand on the door, just at the base of it.
oh,
And she says,
before I forget,
yes.
I also want to cast Bless.
Oh.
Getting all buffed up.
I think we might need it. So,
We're gonna need it.
oh wait, yeah. Sorry. Spell economy. I had to think about that for a sec. But yes, Bless. Can only do it on 3 people. So, I think
Scooper won't be offended if you do it on the 3 people who you haven't just met in a sewer just 5 minutes ago.
I think I'm gonna give it to Neph.
Okay.
Myself. And I think Artundigan.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put the text in chat so everyone can read what it does.
Thank you.
Let me just pull up really quick. Okay, here we go.
Plus, target makes an attack roll. Saving throw, they can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw. Ooh, nice. I like it.
Yes. Should Bless hit a little more.
Okay, here's the...
I'm sure I'll be able to really have that come in handy if my rolls are always bad.
Well, I do want you to hit it more. So,
Yeah.
This is where the thing comes in handy. Where's the? Okay, here it is. Okay, cool, got everything. Okay, so Alice is here, and she's placed her hand on the door. It begins to light up, and as it does, you see some compartments underneath each of the 6 slime urns open, as the slime begins to slowly pour out of them into the little pipes below. They seem to gurgle and chug as you see the slime sort of make its way around the door, sort of filling in all the little cracks and crevices. And suddenly a bright green symbol appears. The symbol is of what looks like a wolf.
Wolf.
No, sorry. This was written before you arrived, so don't
Oh.
pay no mind. But a wolf with a sort of claw mark over it. And you actually do recognize this. But so does Artund. This is the emblem of Thew, the military capital of the land. And as the symbol blazes brightly on the door, it slowly begins to swing open. And you guys make your way to. Let me pull up your characters here.
Could you remind me of the name of the military capital, please?
Thew, Thew.
Q.
I'm
And
gonna
just for safety,
shoot a glance at Artund.
Gonna keep this. You guys kind of find yourself in a long dark hallway.
Before anything else, can I just say one thing?
Oh yeah, nothing's happened yet. You guys are good.
Oh hey fellas, I just remembered one thing. I have an ability where I can choose 2 of and the 3 of us will be able to speak telepathically for a certain number of hours. I think this is very useful for being able to coordinate attacks and whatnot. So which 2 of would most benefit from being able to communicate wordlessly and across long distances?
I can do the same thing.
Oh, lovely. Between the 2 of us, we could probably do the whole party, I reckon.
I can only do one other creature at a time. But my range can be impressive at times.
Ah, same. So that we could probably bring it to 4 out of the 5.
You're right.
Doesn't seem too fair. But at the same time, I think being able to talk, without alerting any you-know-whos to our you-know-whats would be useful.
Yes, definitely, I agree.
So, any thoughts on who the odd one out could best fare? I would choose it to be myself, but I kind of need to be part of it.
I can step out.
Only if you're certain.
Yeah. Yes.
Right. I shall then roll a d6 because that's how many hours this will remain active then.
A little pointer.
So after I use this, it'll be active for 3 hours.
Mine's a little simple. Mine just works for now.
Where did my free and goat go?
Oh, amazing.
Rip. And it's left to do. All right, awesome. And with that, you all. Let me. Here you go. Look at this. Do you hear that? Do you hear that ambience?
It's very ambionic.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
It's
So
something,
you-
alright.
Oh
You
my
guys
goodness.
sort of find yourself in a long hallway, surrounded by several what look like pylons almost. Stone. How do you even describe them? Several large machines of stone, where the stone itself is swirling around what looks like some crystalline pillars spinning within. They seem to be creating like arcs of electricity that spark out and hit against the stonework. Right in front of you, you see what looks like a large, almost frame-like. See, I couldn't get this. I couldn't actually make the actual orb itself, but you see a large frame-like structure, and within it you see what looks like a large orb that seems to be made of a purple crystal. However, it seems almost unfinished. There seems to be a substantial chunk of it missing, almost as if a slice of a watermelon was cut out of it. Think Pac-Man. Think a giant Pac-Man. And within it, you see a thick, bubbling green ooze. And amongst that
Okay,
ooze,
no way that's good.
you see a humanoid figure, almost thrashing inside it, almost as if it's drowning. However, it never seems to be getting any lower or higher. And as you stare at it from a distance, you see that it seems to have been there for a while. You see scrapes against the edge of the glass as if it's tried to pull itself out before. Whatever it is, it seems to be aggravated by your presence. Apart from that, all is silent. I'm gonna keep this over here for now. What would you guys like to do? And also, if you would be so kind, before you start exploring, this is just for future reference, do you mind rolling initiative? I like to make you guys roll initiative before you actually, like, the moment you enter the boss room, because it's fun and it makes me feel like I could throw it at you at any point.
I just have to click on initiative, right?
Yes.
Right. It's not letting me, it just does this.
That's what it's supposed to do.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no, no okay. No, it did yeah, never mind.
Okay, how do I roll initiative with advantage?
I just roll it twice. It's the easiest thing.
Oh, okay, like that? Like the 18?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Nice rolls.
Let's go, team.
Okay, so the highest looks like, who got over 15?
Leon.
Leon and Bishara.
What did you guys get?
18, 13.
Leon got. Yes. And I got
Vishara.
17.
So Arton got 18, Vishara got 17,
17. Yes.
and then I see that Teach is next with 9. So Zeke is 9. Astrid has 8, And last but not least, poor Spooper. No, Spooper is 7. That's the first roll was 7.
Yeah.
Oh, see, okay, did I roll 3 times? Okay, yeah, no,
But
I
you
see
rolled
it now.
twice.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
I just saw it said to me, you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected. But I sent it anyway, so then I tried to roll again. I didn't notice the first one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's normal. Since none
Okay.
of us have tokens,
Ah,
we could
okay.
create them and then use the tracker for that. But
Oh, no, yeah, it's fine. I was just confused. I thought there was something wrong with my sheet, and that's fine.
No,
No.
you're good.
that's normal.
No, you're fine. We
Alice.
forgive you.
Alice sort of stands in the middle. She sort of turns around. She said, "So, guys, you're in. What's the plan?" She says, kind of twiddling her fingers. She sort of gets into like a battle stance.
Oh, she's so cute.
Can I ask Lyra? Sorry, not Lyra. Alice, and say, is that Lyra?
Lyra? Yeah, that's her. She can't swim very well, but she tries her best. I think she's doing very good, very well.
We have to
I mean-
save her.
I mean,
Question?
Vishara is rather stunned by it all. I mean, this looks like a torture of a goddess, and that doesn't sit right well with her.
Oh, I should have also said that the moment you guys stepped into the room, Vishara, you in particular, were hit with a very, almost a viscous kind of feeling, almost as if you were walking into like a very, like an extremely stuffy room, but you could almost feel it in your veins. It's almost like part of you is like empowered, but also screaming in agony, but like not physically pain, just discomfort kind of. It's this weird feeling that's kind of overtaking you. Zeke and Astrid, you guys definitely feel this is a place where power is just saturated. It's just absolutely, it's thick. It's almost like a mist. Like it's just been kind of festering down here. Especially yourself, Zeke. It's very similar to the stuff that you would have been studying. The spore itself, the energy that created them, is rife within these walls. And honestly, even the non-magic users, you feel something's unnerving about this place.
Something's off about here. It's horrendous. We need to get her out. We need to get her out.
This is wrong. We must free her.
Before we do that, is there anything maybe in this room that's offsetting?
Is there anything in particular you want to look for?
I just have a feeling that maybe there might be some traps along the way.
Ooh. Are you going to try and look for traps?
I mean, there's always traps. I will definitely walk forward, carefully, observantly.
Okay, so I want you to roll perception.
Dirty 20.
Okay, so at first, you don't notice anything in particular. And that's when you sort of step on, you can see that the floor itself is made out of a grid of 4 tiles. And as soon as you step on one, it seems to fall away under your feet.
Oh, great.
Is it not all of them, but just that particular one?
Just Right now, it's just the one that Vishar stepped on.
Okay. Seeing this.
Sorry, it's not 4. It's three tiles.
Okay. Okay. Seeing this, Scooper is going to follow in her footsteps and just try to, in her exact footsteps, just up until he gets to the hole, and he's going to look down it. Is it
Upon look-
solidly? Oh,
Hmm?
sorry. Go on. I was going to say, is it solid on all 4 sides?
It seems to be.
Hmm.
You can like maybe tip those 2 if you want. So I'll say you tip the other 2, and they seem to not budge.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm. You know what, lads? I reckon we ought to watch our steps carefully. Okay, I'm gonna go to the right one, on the right side of the hole, and I'm gonna
Right.
just put a foot onto the one in front of me.
The one in front of you seems solid.
Okay, I'm gonna step onto it, and then tentatively step onto the one left of that.
Left of that, also solid.
Okay, I'm gonna put a foot onto the next one to the left of that.
The last one now falls away.
Okay, right. I think I've seen the pattern, and I do have dark vision, so I can see pretty
Yeah.
well in this darkness.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm gonna keep going on that pattern. I'm gonna test the one diagonal to the one diagonal left to the one I'm on now.
This one.
Yeah,
That one seems that one's fine.
right.
Right. Okay. Now at this point, I'm gonna make you roll acrobatics.
Coolio. 22.
Oh my lord. Okay. You step on it.
Mhm.
Kind of a little bit. What was it? Cautiously.
Mhm.
But it doesn't seem to fall down at first, so you put a little bit more force on it.
Mhm.
And as you're about to take the step, it falls, but you're able to jump back just in time.
Okay. Gonna go down diagonal right and then test diagonal upper diagonal. No. Down diagonal right. Sorry.
Here.
And then I'm gonna test up diagonal right.
Yep. It's good.
Mhm.
You can do it, Scooper.
Right. If you guys want to try and follow that, or if you want to see if you can know their path, because I do see steps. I do see steps. Do I see steps?
Charlotte's watching, so she'll follow.
So Vishara makes her way around as well.
Yeah, I'll
And the
follow
3
as
of you.
well.
You don't need to follow the exact thing because I've tested the ones that are
Hmm.
safe. I'm going to continue in that format.
Okay, so you're gonna test the one in front of you.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna ask you to roll acrobatics skills, and also as for Arton and Zeke, are you gonna continue down the path, or are you gonna explore down the stairs, or?
I'm going to explore down the stairs on the left.
Yeah, I got a 7.
Oh
I'll
dear.
follow Zeke.
And but I'm going to expend a psionic dice to try and add on to it.
All right, go for it.
So that's just a d6. If it's a 1, that's an 8. And it fails, so I don't expend the dice.
That's fair. You attempt to step on the one below, and it seems to be fine. So you put it, and then you put your entire weight on it. Seems fine,
Mhm.
and you turn around. And you're like, oh, it seems to be fine. So you do a little jump, and the entire thing just falls. And then you now find yourself in a very dark, damp, quite murky, waist high kind of water.
Oh. Right.
You haven't
I'm
taken
gonna.
the fall isn't that bad.
Okay. Right. You. So I'm gonna
You need
try and
to stand up.
throw up a rope, or I have a rope. Can I throw it up?
Okay. You can throw it up, but Astrid, you're gonna have to roll a dex, see if you can catch it.
Okay.
Alright,
Six.
so I won't make you roll because you're throwing straight up, so it's fine. 16, perfect. You suddenly see a rope thrown up, and you're able. At first, you're sort of taken back, but you quickly reach over and you grab it, and you're able to. Oh my gosh, the water is perfect. But yeah, you're sort of able to grab onto it, and you feel some weight, and you just hold on to it. As what's the I'm gonna make you roll strength here.
Oh, which one of us?
Astrid.
Okay.
Watch her get a 1. Watch her get pulled in 2. I'm waiting. Oh.
God damn it!
Oh,
Just- no.
Mister.
Jinx this.
Wait, can I do the D4? Is that even gonna help?
It's still a
I don't think it's a
still a 1.
save.
Oh,
It's still
right.
I just imagine in like the distance as walking down the stairs, all there is.
and then it's followed by another kasploosh.
So,
There's now.
Can I reach out and
You want to try and reach out?
catch her?
Are you guys okay?
All right. I want you to roll dex with disadvantage.
Right.
Okay, well, I got a
my
20.
God.
21. So take that.
Oh,
As you're
sorry,
about
I'm a
to
hero.
fall, as you're about to fall, you suddenly just feel your collar get yanked from behind of your kind of necklace, and you're just pulled
Yoink.
back up, and then just fall back. You're still holding onto the rope, but you're now back on dry land. And I'm
Have
gonna
I
say
been
that
raised any bit?
I'm gonna make. All right, now if you're gonna try and pull him again, roll strength with advantage here, because
Okay.
now Vishar is helping you.
Oh,
18.
Now, on the count of 3, you both pull and yank, and you suddenly see that Spooper. Wait, Mike. Oh, wait. I know what to do. Oh,
So I'm
I know what to
guessing,
do. I know what to do
Fray,
this. Oh my gosh.
that the file I sent you is not compatible with this thing you're using.
Oh yeah, I was meant to do that, wasn't I? God damn it.
No, it's okay.
I need to look at that. I was in the middle of my donathon when you sent that.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to check it out. But yeah, you're pulled down, and you guys see that from his waist down is just covered in this thick dark green slime.
Ooh.
Ew.
Can
And
I
then
cast
just, like,
prestidigitation to clean him?
Yes, you can.
There you go.
All right.
Vacuum dried.
appreciate that.
Yes.
Aggressive
You're welcome.
precipitation. Pew.
Yep.
All right.
Right. I think I've thought of a better strategy. Yeah, I'm gonna conjure a psionic dagger, which I can do infinitely,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna like toss it at the center of the upper left diagonal thing.
This one? Like
yeah.
this one?
Yeah. No. Below.
This one.
To the left
That
of the one I just fell through.
Oh, okay. That one seems fine.
Okay.
Well, actually, that it wouldn't have enough weight anyway. But if you should you choose to trust it?
I don't know if I'm throwing it. Okay, I'll tentatively
I mean-
test it.
A psychic blade technically weighs nothing. So,
True, but it does have impact.
Yeah, but even then, you need to throw it pretty hard to make up for your body weight. Then, because keep in mind, this one only happened when you physically jumped
Okay.
on top of it.
Are you calling Scooper fat?
Oh.
I'm calling him healthy.
Oh.
so
Right.
Festively plump.
I'm gonna test it.
There is nothing wrong with the dump truck, sir.
Yeah,
Oh,
you do a little
gosh.
jump, and this one seems fine.
Okay. Next one. Left.
Left. Yep, this one seems fine too.
Up.
It's gonna. This one also seems fine.
Okay.
This
Right.
is quite the brute force. This is quite the brute force solution
wait.
to this puzzle.
Oh wait, I'm gonna look behind. I'm gonna think. I'm gonna. I hold my hand out to who's the one behind diagonal to me?
That's Astrid.
Astrid.
Astrid. I'm gonna hold my hand out to Astrid. Hold this, please.
Okay. I'll take whatever it is.
And
It's
that's my
his hand.
hand.
Oh, your head. Okay. I'll take your head.
Right. I'm gonna like put one foot onto the next platform and then really just push down on it.
Mhm.
And you could so I could give this with advantage an acrobatic check or an athletics. What did I ask? Acrobatics.
Yeah. 18.
All right. The thing below you starts to fall down, and as you sort of jump, Astrid's able to just yank you back, and it goes boop.
Right. There's
So-
a pattern to this.
Yes, I've noticed. Let me try something really quick. I want to see how much force this takes.
Oh wait, why did this disappear? It's
Needs more
I know.
lights.
You're in control of it.
Put your goat there, it'll light it up.
Ashara takes her old warhammer out, and she says, "I'm gonna throw this at the block and see if it falls."
I guess not. Oh, there.
And
Which one?
how are you gonna get it back if it does?
It's okay. I have another.
She does
This is my spare.
You know what? Fair enough.
So which one are you throwing it at?
This diagonal shape that we're making.
This one right here, where you put
Yes.
Spooper. Okay. I'm gonna say that you throw your warhammer onto it. It hits it with a huge thud as it falls away.
All right.
Right. There's always a catch.
And
say
the
we s- I
warhammer's
say-
in there. Goes splunk.
Right. What do you
While
reckon?
this
Oh, go on.
I was just gonna say, while this is going on, Artund and Zeke just walk around casually to the other side.
Oh yeah. So you guys kind of just head down here.
Just not even, yeah.
You guys do see that there's about waist deep kind of murky slime down, but it seems rather inert, similar to the stuff you've been filling the other stuff with. The what do you call them? Those urns,
Chalices, yeah.
chalices. Yeah, exactly. You do see stairs on the other side. Then they seem to be going up like some kind of balcony. You also see that each of the pylons seem to have like doors inside them.
Is
I
the
would like to-
water too dark to see through?
It's actually just green slime. It's
Oh.
semi like it would be, but it's not deep enough. It's not deep
Okay.
enough to be opaque, so you can sort of see the bottom.
You said slimy. I was just thinking slimy water. I didn't think literal slime. That's kind
Oh
of
no,
disgusting.
it's very much slime. I mean, it's like what's his name, Spooper over here, just was waist deep in it.
So it's Xenomorph slime, not Nickelodeon Kids Choice Award slime.
It's actually more Nickelodeon's Kids' Choice Award slime,
Oh,
but a little bit waterier. It's like diluted.
okay.
I would like to go to the pylon and investigate it.
Roll investigation. Oh.
Oh, bye.
Arden, are you going to?
I'm gonna go over there. Yes, I will stick
Oh.
close.
Oh.
oh,
Oh.
oh.
Oh wait, what's the thing
That
people
isn't-
used to do in school? Oh yeah, it was like,
Not 20, 21.
oh my gosh. As you look at the pylons, you suddenly see that inside the crystals, as they're spinning, just sort of perch on, almost as if it's growing underneath. You see a little shard, a little green shard. Because you got the nat 20, you're able to recognize that as some of the little crystals that you found serving as the cores of the slimes. And they seem to be poking up the top of these little chambers. And you see that you see a few crystalline shards on the ground, nothing big enough. But you look around, and you all see a lot of claw marks on the inside of these little chambers.
Interesting. Same core that's used for the slimes. Can I yank it?
Yeah. So
Can
you
I
reach up.
Yeah.
Are you just using your bare hands?
I was going to use Thorn Whip.
Yeah, that's fine. So you use Thorn Whip.
Yeah.
You stretch out your hand, and a large thorn-like extension appears, and you flick it up. It wraps around the little core, and you just yank it out, and you see that it just comes off, almost as if it was a stalactite, and just kind of snaps off, and you kind of have it in your hand. And as you're holding it, you notice that the slime beneath you is almost reaching towards it, almost like ferrofluid to a magnet.
Ew.
Okay. I'm going to walk back up the steps.
Which ones?
I'll go to the one that left. Yeah.
Clutch. 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 Oh wait. Oh, well, I guess you fell.
Seek number 49 has been created.
I still never found them, the rest of them. But yeah, so you now find yourself up on this little balcony area. And there seem to be a lot of little windows along it. And they seem to be they seem to have like mirrors within. So when you look in, all you see is yourself.
Oh, I've grown old. I need to get a good trim around the beard.
And Artand, as you walk up, you see the exact same. Just looking through, and all you see is yourself, and each of these things seem to have mirrors of sorts.
Okay.
Would you guys like to do anything else before we head back to the other group?
No.
In regards to these mirrors?
What do you think of the crystal, Arton?
I don't have the slightest.
Right, so while you guys are exploring up here, actually, Artand, while you're up here, and I'll say while Zeke's doing this, can you give me a perception check?
The passive.
It would just be your stat, your perception stat. 17. You look. You're sort of looking around. You're looking at the mirrors. You're looking around the place. And you notice something. On the other side of the mirror you're particularly staring at, you almost see a light. Like there's something shining behind it. You're not quite sure what. And with that, would you like to do anything with that? Or would you like to pass on the information as such?
The only thing I would do is pass it on that I see something.
All right.
I will say that out loud.
All right. All right, Zeke. You'd probably be the only one who heard, unless you were... I guess these guys are busy, so... You hear from Archon that he sees some light on the other side of this mirror.
Can I tap it? Like knock on it, the mirror?
Yeah. You knock on it, and it feels almost like a window, not like a mirror. Mirrors usually have like kind of like a sturdy backing. This kind of almost not arches, but you sort of feel it vibrating in a way that a normal, set mirror would.
Atan, can you smash the glass?
Now that I understand. I'm gonna just ram through it with my axe.
Awesome. And with one large smash, and you guys hear this at this point. You hear just the glass shattering, and you look inside, and it reveals what looks like an entire. I should have done this in post.
May
That
I
is
ask?
weird.
May I ask Zeke psychically what was that?
We just saw something shiny, so we want to see what it was.
That's
Okay.
Look at this. I can do this now.
Don't
Easy.
worry about it. It's just focus on getting Lyra.
At this point, you find that this entire hallway is littered with papers and rubbish, as well as several seats and several clipboards. On some of the seats, there seem to be some skeletons, some skeletal remains. They seem to have been observing, watching through the glass. Several of them still clipboard in hand, even as they seem to be dressed in gowns similar to olden day lab coats. Several of them have several different masks on. Respirators, usually. And they just seem to be lining these halls. Each mirror has one person. The Shining that Ardenwood saw to your right was what looked like one of those crystals, sort of just held in a jar on a table.
Okay.
And before we move on over here, let's go back to these dudes. It gives you guys a chance to look at your surroundings.
Thank you.
All right. So you guys,
Right.
what's the plan?
I'm just gonna ask the dames. Are they okay with proceeding as per the pattern, tentatively?
Yes. I think
Yes.
that's fine with me.
So where are you guys stepping next?
Up diagonal right. But
Yes.
given that we know the pattern, but we don't know, because, okay, metagaming.
You comfy,
I know
Rio.
what to
Very
like,
nice.
but in game,
Comfy,
I'm
comfy,
gonna see
comfy.
the I'm just gonna assume that this could be old and rickety, and some things could have broken.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm ready to eat.
So then,
My food smells so good.
right, then up, then left, then no. So right.
So what do you think the pattern is?
It's going in diagonals.
All right.
So like the one right above Scooper now is gonna collapse.
Okay. And then the one here?
Yeah.
All right, that's fair. So now as you guys progress and you step, you start to see the pattern slowly merge, and you guys are able to very quite easily make your way right up towards where Lyra is. I assume you guys didn't take much more. Oh, this is cool. What the heck?
Oh, that is cool. Wow.
Can I just say psychically to the other party? Oh, that is fun. That's shiny.
Yeah.
It's like watching Dragon Ball.
Oh yeah, exactly.
It is. It is.
All right. So what are you saying psychically?
I was going to say psychically. If you happen to find yourselves coming up this way for some reason or another, take note that there's a pattern of the collapsing tiles. It's consistent all the way up. So, just make sure you don't fall.
Thank you for the information. We'll be with you in a couple of minutes.
Coolio.
I'll let you know if there's anything.
Cheers. We will let you know what we find, if anything.
Is Alice still with us now, or is she gone?
You can call her. She's kind of just wandering around. She was kind of looking at one of the crystals. She's kind of sitting up here.
All right. I'm gonna call to her and I'm gonna ask her what these pylons are.
She goes, coming. Hey guys, what's up?
What are these pylons here around this?
Those things?
Mhm.
I don't know. But usually these big creatures come out of them. Do you know the things you've been fighting? Most of them came from these things. Kind of drop into the goop, they go plop. And then she kind of jumps in, and then she pulls herself out, and she goes, and then they come out like going on like, oh, and then they like, you know, yeah. Pretty cool.
Interesting.
They're sort of controlled by Lyra. So sometimes when she's in a bad mood, she makes more. When she's in good mood, she kind of like eases off them. I don't know. It's kind of cool though. It's kind of like make little hamsters. It's like when you have bunnies and you have more bunnies, but they're slimes.
Fray?
Yeah.
Right.
How does one spell Lyra?
Oh, okay. Lyra. LL.
Hmm?
Wait.
Ly or IAS, no?
I thought it was a double L.
So it's like Lyra.
Yeah, I might have been pronouncing it wrong this entire time, but yeah.
That's cool.
That's cool, yeah. No worries.
You guys are also at the base of this large orb. And one thing you guys notice is a strange kind of podium to the right with what looks like a sort of scale model of the orb. However, the orb appears more complete.
Can I investigate it?
Roll investigation. I wish
13.
you could go into first person. So you sort of look, and you look at yourself in the orb, and you see inside it, you see like almost a figure, like a humanoid figure. As well as that, you see underneath it, on this actual stone part, you see what looks like a handprint, or not a handprint. Sorry, it's a handprint, but in the middle of the handprint, there seems to be like almost this a strange, like a circle, almost like something's meant to go in there, like a key or a stone of sorts.
Okay, I'm gonna walk back to the group, and I'm gonna tell them that it looks like we need a key or a stone of some sort in order to activate this podium. I have a feeling it controls the orb.
Did you didn't happen to come across anything of the sort in your travels? While you were delving? I kind of speed ran the place.
Did we find any, like...
I don't recall anything like that.
I have a gem, but I don't think that was from this.
Yeah, it's worth trying. You never know.
And crack your egg on it.
No. Not my egg. I risked my life for that egg. It's my baby.
Right. And while they are discussing up there, we will head back to these guys. Have you guys thought of anything down here? As far as this little hidden hallway goes?
I'm just going to look at the notes that was written down first.
Yeah,
clipboards.
sure. Oh wait, one second. God damn it. Okay. How did I? Okay. So you bend down and you pick up some notes. And you look through them, and a load of them seem to be statistic reports. You see Many of them scribbled in various different handwritings, almost as if they've been written over. It's like, we're not going to finish in time. What happens if we finish it? What happens if we can't finish it? It says, you see other pizza paper and scraps. These ones are more like posters that were stuck to the wall. And it says, all personnel with names ending in the following letters, G, R, and D, must remain in the facility in order to finish the project after the evacuation. You see several flyers of this sort of pasted everywhere. A lot of them were torn up. A lot of them were, crumpled up. And as well as this, you see several of these sort of skeletons, and each of them with key cards. And sure enough, each of the key cards on each of the skeletons had names ending in the letters mentioned in the flyers.
That's kind of unsettling. What do you think, Adunda?
I'm not entirely sure. I think we should tell the others, and I think Astrid would know more than I would. Or Vishara.
Okay.
Vishara seems to know this type of thing really well.
I agree. I'll have to wait till we get to telepathic reading, because I can't really go and send a message out. I'd have to wait till one of them contacts me, because I don't have that ability, unfortunately.
No.
I think,
No, is it?
yeah, it's
Is it
telepathic.
two-way?
Yeah.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, with mine at least it's two-way.
Ah, perfect then.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to relay information. It's like
All right.
ring, 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 ring.
you guys hear just a really annoying oh no, wait, I've got it. So you guys are fiddling with this and talking, and then suddenly in the background you hear a dun 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 dun. No one got the reference. God damn it.
Is this a local ringtone? Oh God, no! I just got it.
What's a
And
ringtone?
I'm gonna ask. Oh yes, what's the sitch?
Oh my god.
I don't know if
Okay.
you guys had Kim Possible in America, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it's an American show.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not weird. Okay. Anyway.
I
So,
mean,
yeah.
you're
Oh,
kind
that's
of
not
weird,
that.
but
Oh, God.
No, you're not weird at all.
Oh.
That was sarcasm. Don't worry.
I've got it.
Oh.
You're adorably weird, Fray.
And I'm a 2D I'm a 2D anime boy who says "ada ada" on a daily basis. I'm okay. I accept my weirdness.
Oh, Jesus. Anyways.
So yes, what is the sitch?
So, update on the findings. Firstly, at the base of the pylons, we've noticed that there's crystals similar to the ones of the core to the slimes. That might be maybe powering it, or maybe it might create new slimes at some point, so maybe we want to remove them at some point. Other
There are
finding.
orbs at the base. Go on.
Other findings were myself and Tunda broke that glass to get inside. The area where ye are at, appears to be like an experimental chamber. There's lab coats here, and they were looking through the glass. All their bodies are deceased skeletal remains, and a note left behind. I cannot decipher them because I'm not that good with numbers now. But from what I can see on a poster, it specifies that people ending in the letters G or D had to stay, and on the name cards, they all had those letters.
Could you repeat those letters, please?
It's G or
Hmm.
D.
Ah,
And up ahead of us, there appears to be a crystal in a shining glass.
hmm.
Shall we get it?
Is it circular?
Fray, is it circular?
Yes.
Okay, it is circular.
Right. I'm gonna go up to the hole in the podium. I'm gonna try to give a rough estimate of how long it is. How long do you reckon? What's the diameter of the circle, Fray?
Yeah, the size of your palm.
Right. Hmm. How big is it? Roughly the size. This little crystal is it roughly the size of a hand?
You would be
If
right.
if you were to stretch out your pinky finger and your thumb, it would, it would fit exactly between.
Hmm.
Ah.
Just Scooper's hand specifically.
Yes.
What if he's got small hands?
He has average hands with pads.
Average, but it depends because the average
Pause.
changes depending on the
Hmm.
country.
Hmm.
Like average for Asia or average for like Africa, or average
Oh,
for
let's
Europe.
get these statistics up.
I just want to point out that goat is a badass, and he's back there
Yeah,
just
he's going
kicking
lightning. It's like,
ass, and it is
He-
so
he-
fast that we just can't see it.
Yeah.
I love
Oh
that.
yeah.
I pity his opponent.
Jira and eat your heart out.
It's just like,
Oh, the average size of a hand is 7.6 inches. Okay.
in
know.
Ireland,
I don't
it's
know.
definitely not average. I'm pretty sure the average in Ireland is like
In Ireland,
5
let's get
inches.
it.
I mean, I think you're underestimating the length from pinky
Because
to
keep in
thumb.
mind, Ghana has the longest, and they're 7 inches average.
6.8, and then it's around 5 inches.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, I feel sorry for anyone who wasn't a dude in high school. Knows what we're talking about. That knows the innuendo behind these jokes.
I
This
don't know
mean,
what
entire
you're
thing.
talking about.
It
Oh,
was
sorry.
referenced
There's
in
no
that one
innuendo.
episode of Friends.
There is that one episode of
Trust
Friends.
me. Girls know that stuff too.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
pretty
go.
sure girls know more of our secrets than we know of their secrets.
Not gonna lie,
told you?
man. It's been
Who
like
told you?
I found out the hard way, and I'm not gonna go into that now.
The cramps?
God, just scary times. Scary
You mean
times.
the cramps?
No, it wasn't that. It was. Oh yes, it was the fact that I was banned from complaining about my lactose intolerant cramps around like all my female friends because I only had female friends back in the day. Because yeah, god damn it. Hence why I didn't know I was lactose intolerant until I was 16 because I was shot down every time I complained about my stomach cramps. But yeah, anyway, without getting too
Anywho.
personal. Yes. So basically, the crystal seems to fit.
Right. I reckon that's a bit of a key you've got there, and I reckon we have the keyhole. So I think it'd be easier for you to bring the key to us than for us to bring the keyhole to you.
Of course, of course.
Not
Keep
with
in mind
that
about
attitude.
keep in mind about the crystals on the bottom of the pylon. Would you?
Oh yes, I've noted that in my mental little my mental notepad.
Okay, we'll be right
I
with
call it
you.
I call it OneNote, and it's perfect.
I guess.
All right, we'll be on the way.
Just remember the pattern. Because if you fall down and we lose that orb, we might not be able to get it back.
Are ye So what do you call it? So are you smashing it, smashing the jar, or are you just gonna bring the entire jar as is?
I'll bring the whole entire jar.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna make both of you roll what's it called, acrobatics with advantage.
Yeah.
Here we go. I freaking love this.
Ooh. Ooh. I didn't
Ooh.
know I was good at acrobatics.
Really?
Yeah.
Fair.
Should I roll again?
It's grand. All right. Suddenly, you see Zeke go zoom, 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 zoom. And he's up there. And Ardent, do you mind rolling as well?
Just a
I think
D20.
he did.
Oh, you did?
It's
Wait, no,
acrobatics.
No, each roll twice.
Like acrobatics.
The first. It's a good thing we're taking the first one.
Oh yeah.
Zoom, 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 zoom. And you guys are now. I'm so happy I found that.
That beautiful one.
So, you guys see Zeke and Arton walking up with a large jar with a small green gem suspended in the middle. It seems to be made of the same thing as the stuff coming from the pylons, but it's in a more circular, more ornate shape.
I ask Alice, if we put this thing in that thing, will something good happen?
She walks up and she looks at it and she says, I don't know. I've never seen anyone do it.
Who's gonna do the honors?
I can do it, she says, jumping up.
Can
Here
she?
you go, Alice.
Can
Take the
she do it?
glass.
She, you hand her the glass.
No.
I'll do it if she can.
She stretches out her hands.
Oh.
How about we do it together?
Oh, okay. All right. She's still stretching out her hands.
I'll take her hand, or try to, at least.
All right.
Make it look like.
I'll make it look like I'm taking her hand.
Okay.
And
And you
then-
take the jar. Okay.
I'll take the jar and on
So-
the other hand to walk over to the thing.
So ye are trying to. At this point, you've got the jar, and the lid isn't like it's not like a seal. It's like it seems to just be properly sealed inside this jar. Like it's like the glass itself. There's no visible way to open the jar.
Okay. I will try to tap on the glass with my dagger.
Okay. Yeah, you tap on it. Are you trying to break the glass?
Yeah, carefully.
Okay. Roll sleight of hand with disadvantage.
17.
Oh wow!
Oh god. You tap the glass, but as soon as you do, and you make this little crack, you see a jet of air starts, like almost as if like there was like some kind of gas trapped inside. It starts shooting out, and the moment it makes contact with the outside, it seems to turn into green slime. And as the inside of the jar sort of depressurizes, you just see more and more of this slime start to sort of spew out of the glass.
So it's expanding.
Yeah.
Ew.
I become one with slime. Time to eat it.
Just drinking the slime?
No, I'm not. No, I learned my lesson the last time I tried eating slime. I'm gonna
This is a
pull the
thing
gem
lately.
out. I'm gonna pull the
Yes, you
gem
reach up.
out.
You pull the gem out, and you're able to yank it out just as the rest of the gas inside just turns to more slime in the jar. I'm gonna say, and you bring it over here.
Yes.
Alright.
With Alice.
And you, yes. She's sort of floating and like holding onto it with both hands. And you both sort of place it inside the middle of the handprint.
Yeah.
And it fits like a glove. But nothing happens yet.
Yes. Okay. I will push it. The hand. With my hand.
And as you do, the words "light party" appear on the screen.
Oh no!
Let me get you.
Just
Too
gonna
much
wait.
fantasy.
Just gonna wait for the Latin music to start playing.
Alright, I don't think we're gonna get
PTSD.
super lucky. I don't think we've got anything close enough. Wait. What's this? No, we can't. No, we're not gonna be so lucky. We're not gonna be so lucky. The no.
Oh, triumphant music plays.
That's
Time to go home, everybody.
You completed the dungeon. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Try Battle Metal 2.
Battle Metal 2.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Suddenly, the area around. Oh my god!
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm okay with this.
Okay, wait. Let me get into this. Let's play this. Let's use this. All right. Suddenly, the area around you begins to shake, and parts of the foundations begin to crumble. The ceiling begins to fall. The entire area is filled with a bright light. You look around. You see. Wait, let me. A deep mist begins to fill the area. Let me get the here it is. This is the one. There we go. That's it. This is more thematic. Okay. And suddenly, you see that this large orb that was in the middle, it suddenly begins to glow brightly as a large thundering voice says, "Who dare disturb my slumber?"
Your
You
would-be
see here in
saviors, man.
She says, "I seek no savior.
Lyra.
It was you who abandoned me to this hell," she says. At this point, you see in the corner, you see Alice sort of holding her head. She seems to be in pain. She sort of crumbles to the ground, crumples over into the ground, and she sort of falls on her side. Before slowly, you see her slowly become slightly more transparent. At this point, I want the 5 of you to all roll, dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Thank you,
Oh,
Sasa. I
no.
appreciate it.
All right, guys, let me hear it. Who got under 12?
I did.
So,
I
think
did.
everyone-
I did. Wait, can I roll that dice though? I'm rolling that d4 as well.
Yes.
Go for it.
All right,
save
so
me.
nope. I got an 8.
Oh, I can roll a d4 too as well.
Let's go.
Yes. I got a 9.
8.
I got 12 total.
Okay. So at this point, and no one else got over 12.
No.
No one.
I didn't.
No. Okay. Cool. Suddenly, you see out of the orb. At first. Oh my god. Okay. Or you just end abruptly. Sure. Cool.
Oh. I was enjoying it.
Just
All
get
right,
around.
there we go. We're going again.
I'll maybe turn it down a little bit.
Yeah. All right. So at this point, where did my boy go? Damn it.
You gotta
where'd it go?
fling. It's right there on the right, bottom right at the end of the platform. Yep.
Oh
yep.
no, not that boy.
Oh, not that boy.
Where is it? I'm gonna need to hunt her down. Alright, she'll know when you see it. Oh, there she is. Where's it? It's this one. There you go. Look at this. And she a beaut.
Oh.
You suddenly see
Oh.
out of the large orb. A grotesque creature pokes its head out. And embedded in its... Look in the right direction, for God's sakes! Inside its forehead, you see a faint but very visible figure that seems to look like a much older version of Alice. Sort of almost embedded in its skull. The creature picks up large tendrils and slams them on the ground in front, sending all of you flying backwards. Oh, what the heck? Where did Arkin go? Okay, there. You're all sent near the back. However, unfortunately, holy crap. Unfortunately, apart from Artand, who's able to successfully hang on, barely falling, the rest of you find yourselves falling in several of the holes that were dotted around, covered in this slimy liquid. As suddenly, Artand, you're the only one who sees this. You turn around, and you see that the 6 of these pylons just begin spinning up rapidly as green arcs of electricity begin to spark back and forth. Briefly, you know what to look for, so you kind of see underneath little crystals seem to be forming inside the pylons, and the slime beneath seems to almost be reaching up towards them as if they want to fuse.
Well, I'm like the dumbest person here, so this couldn't have been worse.
Well, that's what you see.
Out of pure just being in character, I kind of want to ignore the information, but I feel like it'd be terrible to do so.
Feel free to break character, my dude.
Smash stuff. Smash all the stuff.
I can't get us out.
Yeah, Archie, you're the only one.
I'm gonna try to help them get out. Can I reach them, or how far down are they?
Well, you could like they're just out of arm's reach, but I guess you could use your great axe.
Okay, then I can try that.
All right, roll strength.
I've also got javelin.
You do also have a javelin, but yeah, roll strength.
10.
You reach your thing down, and you're struggling, but you can't quite seem to get him out yet. One sec, I forgot to roll for the. I forgot to roll initiative for Lyra.
Oh shit! I just remembered something, but oh well.
What's up?
I
You're
used one of my
psychic.
psionic dice.
I was.
I would have just needed a 1.
You know what? I'll let you go for it. I'll be
Okay.
nice. I'll be nice because
Thank
I
you.
didn't expect all but one of you to fall.
So I got
I'm
a 5.
sorry.
I rolled a 16 then.
All right, 16. As you're reaching down, we'll say Arten's over here, and as he's reaching down to you, he's able to yank you. Oh, he's say, God damn it. Lock. He's able to yank you out, pull you out of the hole. Let me just very quickly roll initiative for my boss moss. Where did the dice go? Okay.
I want to actually do something intelligent for once.
All right. What's the plan?
I want to. Well, I just pulled them up, so I don't think I should do it now. But
Thank you
Yeah.
for the hydrate.
I was gonna suggest, like, I jump in, grab the blocks that fell, and stack them up so we can actually get back out easily.
Oh God, that's actually really freaking smart. Okay, I'll just say because this turn is over, we're gonna roll my good old friend, the danger dice. You guys are lucky. Okay. At this
I'm
point,
not street smart. I'm battle smart.
that's fair. That's fair. I can respect that.
Yeah. You're Luffy,
Jeez.
a master of battle.
Let me just get this. Oh my gosh. That thing ends way too free and abruptly, man. She's Lyra is going to, you see her mouth sort of close, and you suddenly see the figure that's kind of embedded in the skull sort of almost pop out, almost centaur-like, as the torso sort of pulls itself up, and her hands sort of come together, and as a glowing orb appears at the center, and she's going to cast Spiritual Weapon, and she's going to do that. She's going to cast Spiritual Weapon at 3rd level.
Hi, Pastry. Thank you.
And so that's. Yeah, you thought I was bringing this for Kami. Ha! You fools. And that one
You
is going
fool.
to go.
But it was I, Lyra.
You thought it was me, Jotaro Kujo, but it was me, Jojo Siwa.
Oh.
She's gonna cast it right here, and it's gonna make its way towards the party.
Oh no, not the bonk hammer.
The bonk hammer.
Please not the bonk
How does it
hammer.
feel now, Teach? The bonk
Oh,
is on the
no.
other hand. The
I knew this day was gonna come.
and that is, apart from that, that's all she can do. Oh, well, she can do one more thing. I forgot. She's going to then look towards one of the podiums, and she's going to screech towards it, just like, ah! And as the shockwaves just echo through, this particular one, the top left, begins to spin even faster. All right. Since Artend pulled you out, Spooper, you still do have a turn. What you gonna do?
Okay. How far away is Lyra?
That's a very good question. How far away is Lyra? Let's see. Boop. Very far away. Each
So
tile
how
is
many-
5. So
Oh.
5
Each
foot.
tile is
Yeah.
5 feet.
It's
Yeah.
100 and
Okay.
15.
150.
Okay, let me just check something real quick.
Awesome.
Uh,
And this is basically a
Okay.
surprise run. So then we're gonna go initiative order after this.
okay, so it's just over 100 feet, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna try and spend my turn trying to help someone up.
Right.
So I'm gonna try to help. I'm gonna help. Oh. Okay, who's in the one south of me?
That's Astrid.
I'm gonna help Astrid out.
All right, roll strength.
Oh joy.
Oh,
that's
14.
14.
You're able to just about reach Astrid's staff, and with the help of Artend, you pull her up to safety. All right.
Thank you.
Poggers. And with that, let's move on to the initiative order. So the first person in the initiative is Artend. Artend, it's your go. Are you going to do the thing that you were planning to do before?
Yeah,
All right.
because
So you.
it'll take too long if we
Yeah.
don't.
That's fair.
We fall back in, it could cause us to die.
So Artend leaps into the slime below, splash. And I want you to roll strength.
21.
21. With no effort at all, you guys sort of start helping Artend find the missing piece of the blocks that have fallen. And in very, very little time, you guys find yourself back up with the staircase that he's made. Also,
Yay.
obviously, with the help of these guys up here, you didn't need to get every single block, so they just pulled you out when the time was right. Awesome, Artend. And you still have your bonus action? Anything you want to do?
Yeah, I'll rage.
Awesome. So you guys see Arton now. He looks at Lyra, and he just sort of focuses, and with a loud roar, you see his muscles begin to tense, and a large vein sort of pops out the side of his head. He's now in a rage state.
Is it
Vishar,
high noon?
it's high noon.
It's,
Vishar, it's now your move.
Hmm. You know, I almost never use this, but I want to see something. Bashira's gonna pull out her crossbow,
Oh,
and
okay.
she's gonna aim at that pillar that is spinning
What-
faster.
This one. Okay.
I'm going
Oh,
to
actually,
himself.
I'll say that as it's spinning. Okay, yeah, you do see that one of that pillar is spinning a lot faster. So you're gonna attempt to shoot at it.
Yes.
All right, awesome. So, what was it? Rolled hit.
17.
17 does hit. You send an arrow flying straight into the mechanism, and suddenly the entire thing comes to a grinding halt. It goes, and it binds, and you hear a small plop in the water below. And out of the water, you see a very small, a very small slime creature pops out, crawls out. Even smaller than this, to be honest. You see it sort of crawls out of the little scaffolding, and it immediately begins to crawl towards Lyra. Awesome. So that is your turn. It is. Do you have a bonus action?
Yes. I'm also gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Let's go. The battle of the spiritual weapons.
I love that spell.
Badoom. Where would you like to summon it?
As far forward as I can.
It's 60 feet, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
But I'll double check.
So, 60 divided by 5 is
60 feet, yes.
10, right? It goes. It's like here. My thing's frozen. Or not.
Oh no.
Okay. So the spiritual weapon is now up there. It's doing its thing. After this is Zeke.
Okay. I'm going to go down to the pylon on the left.
The very left?
Yep.
Here.
Yeah. That one. No. Not the one I visited. The other one. Yeah, that one.
All right. You look inside, and you see one of the green gems forming. It seems to be forming at an accelerated pace than before.
Okay, I'm going to use Guiding Bolt. Oh no, sorry, I'm going to use I'll use Frost Fingers
Okay.
on it.
All right, go for it.
So just so many tabs open. It's an 8, but
8.
it's a cone.
Oh wait, it's a cone. So is that 8 damage, or wait, what's?
So, hold it. Stretch your
pull up.
fingers each. They take half damage, so it's a 3d6 after all.
Fog.
Well,
All right.
this
Yeah, this thing's
it,
inanimate,
like,
so it's kind of it
yeah,
wouldn't
no,
be
like,
moving.
it doesn't get a saving throw.
Yeah, it
it's
doesn't get a
object.
saving throw. It's just gonna get hit.
Yeah, you just do it.
Okay. So I'm just going to do that and just shatter the glass or the gem.
Awesome. So with that, you're able to shatter the gem that's forming inside it.
Yeah.
It falls, and it's about to hit the slime, but the slime on the ground is also frozen. And the thing just shatters on the ice below. And with that, do you have another action? Bonus action?
I will bring my companion, Spiritual Hawk.
Ah, yes, my favorite Hawks, my favorite hero.
Yes. It's Nakami.
There's an owl here.
You can use a goose if you want, if you need.
Oh, where's the goose?
The goose.
Oh, yo, let's go.
There you go. Let's go.
I love it.
Honk, honk, honk.
Honk, honk, honk.
Honk, honk.
Honk honk.
No, we
Wait,
should
this
make
isn't
sure
a
it's not
hawk.
it's honk.
The honk.
Boom. All right. And with that, it is now Zeke's Astrid's turn.
Okay. I'm also going to use my crossbow, and I'm gonna try to hit the tower that's the far
This one.
back right.
Back right here.
Yeah, back right.
Okay. Roll. Rolled hit.
18.
18. Awesome. That hits. Once again, flies forward, hits this little pylon. It gets right in the mechanism. Falls. You hear a tiny little plop. But this time, no slime comes out at all. It's awesome. So
And for my bonus, I'm gonna start to cast Shadow Blade.
awesome. All right.
And my turn.
It is now Spoop's turn.
Okay, so which of the towers have been disabled?
The three on the left and the top right.
Okay, top right regarding the monster.
Where I am right now.
What left is that?
Okay.
So the entire left
I-
side and the top right.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to. Oh, sorry. So I want to. I'm gonna go towards one of the ones that haven't been disabled. So the middle left.
All right. Middle right.
Middle right. And I'm going to be aware of the pattern on the floor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you just tell me, am I within 60 feet of the further tower?
These two are the only ones. I nearly fell.
Oh,
These two are the only
okay.
ones that are fine. So and you're in 60
Okay.
feet above them.
Okay, I'm gonna on the one to my left, I'm going to
Yep.
conjure and throw a spiritual dagger.
All right, roll it.
Roll to hit. That is 12,
Hits.
and the damage is.
12.
Oh wait, no, the hit was 18, and the damage is 12.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Right.
Awesome.
And then, okay. Then for my bonus action, I'm gonna conjure a smaller dagger, and throw it at the other one. That's an
Alright.
23. That's a 20 to
Oh.
hit and 9 damage.
Those two hit, and once again, two plops. No slimes form. Lyra turns. Because it's his turn. It's her turn now. But she turns to face, and she sees you've disabled the pylons. She lets out a large roll.
Oh shit,
As-
there's 2 more.
No, you've disabled them all.
Oh, at the back.
But this one Teach disabled earlier.
No,
Oh,
by
yeah.
Lyra. To the back, by Lyra.
Oh, those ones, yeah, don't ignore those. Those come in play later.
Oh,
They're not
oh,
spinning right now.
Oh no!
oh.
So the slime up here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, moves towards Lyra. And Lyra looks at it and just engulfs it.
She just
And then she
ate it.
looks towards each of you. And she's gonna cast. Where is it? Here it is. worries. Okay, here it is. She's gonna cast Sacred Flame. And suddenly, she's gonna cast it on Vishar. Oh no, who's closer? Actually, technically Spooper's closer.
Yeah.
Technically Spooper's closer. Alright, so she's gonna cast on Spooper.
Mm-hmm.
And you now have to Dexterity saving throw.
Lovely. I'm good at those.
Oh yeah, you are.
Good job.
Crap.
Sort of.
11. Ignore the 11. The 20 is what matters.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about
Yes.
that? Do you have advantage?
No. I don't think
Alright,
so
in that
anymore,
case, in that case, it very much does matter because you're about to take 2d8 radiant damage.
Ooh.
no. So
Ooh.
sexy.
10 damage.
I think I have a reaction that lets me. No, I don't get that yet. Never mind. So, wish me luck, lads.
Good luck.
Alright, and suddenly
Yeah,
up
we're
above
still
you,
babes.
she spits. You see her spit this big glob towards you, and it just plants itself to the roof. And then this just glowing, like it just begins to go up in like radiant flames as they just pour down on you, burning you pretty badly. For her second action, she's then going to let out another large roar, as from both sides of the. Oh my gosh! I need to just use this. As both sides of the hall, two slimes appear, and they begin walking up the sides. All right. It is now Archon's turn. All right. I also need to roll for
Well, I have a breath weapon.
one. Oh god. Okay. Yep.
You said they're climbing up the sides.
You can see them both here on the left and right.
Yeah, are those 30 feet away or?
You have enough movement to make it 30 feet away.
I'm gonna wait and
Alright.
hope that they come to the back side, both of them.
Alright.
Because then I could possibly get them together. I won't do that yet. I'll wait and see.
All right. Awesome.
I'll just walk to the back.
Like here.
Yeah, to
Like
where
back
your goat is.
All right.
I just
5,
want
10,
them to see me and maybe
20.
get them to walk this way.
I will say that at 20, you can definitely. What's your roll perception?
The stat.
Yes.
Four.
You notice nothing strange. You're gonna keep going. You're 30. Yeah, you're good. You're now standing at the back here, and you're sort of like waving your hands and trying to get their attention.
Would a javelin reach?
Would a javelin reach? Yes.
Okay, I'd like to try to hit the one on the left.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Shit!
Oh my
Let's
god.
freaking go!
My god.
You see, what's that? Piercing plus, wait, range goes with javelin. Oh, technically it's a melee. It's a ranged melee, isn't it?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. So, you guys see, you see Arton sort of lick his thumb, sort of close one eye. He pulls out the javelin from his satchel behind him, sort of like lines it up perfectly, takes one step back, and fires one, and you almost see a shockwave as it goes a boom, as it flies straight through the air, with accurate representation of what the javelin looked like. Boom. As it just embeds itself straight into this slime.
Just hit the
It
slime with the goat.
slams into
works.
yeah, like catches on the core, freaking slams into the wall and just explodes.
Wait, so
Nice.
it's dead? Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
Glad I
Nice.
didn't use my breath weapon.
BB
And now at this point, do you have bonus action?
Nah, I'm good.
All right. It is now Vishar's turn.
Okay. I want to move closer to Lyra.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, wait, no, 30. 30. Why did I go up to 40?
I don't know. I wasn't gonna complain though. And I say to Lyra, get a hold of yourself. We're here to free you.
Roll perception. Or no, roll persuasion.
Fingers crossed.
Cross your fingers.
Fingers are crossed.
Cross your fingers.
Oh.
Oh.
Oof.
Lyra looks at you and she says, lies! You're merely here to cause more pain. For me and that girl.
Only if you make me. Only if you make me.
She looks, she just snarls at you. I'll say that was your bonus action. Do you want to, you have an action?
Actually, I want to send the hammer forward.
5, 10, 15, 20, right? It's got 20 feet range?
Yes.
It's 30, 20. Yeah.
I need to move that.
Oh yeah, this also moved last turn, but yeah. Alright. Okay. And with that, there's still nothing in range. Is that your turn?
Yes, I think so.
Poggers. Alright. It is now Zeke's turn.
Okay, I'm going to fire an arrow at Lyra.
Alright. Alright, roll to hit.
Oh.
Tree.
Oh, the arrow flies forward.
But with the hawk, I get a advantage on attack rolls.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Try it again. 5 doesn't matter.
Oh.
Oh, the arrow
Ouch.
flies across the air and just clanks off her teeth. And she says, foolish mortals, you are nothing. Nothing compared to a god. It is, do you have a bonus action?
Can I move the hawk just in the center of the party?
Oh, why do I keep forgetting? There.
Yeah, there you go.
So
Perfect.
much easier.
That's perfect. Thank you.
Alright. Awesome. At this point, it's now Astra's turn.
All right. I'm gonna move to the right side.
5, 10, 15. Do you want to jump in?
No, I'm just gonna stand there.
Alright.
I'm going to use Scorching
12,
Ray.
50. The Scorching Ray. What's the range of Scorching Ray?
120.
Okay, yeah, you can reach. Most definitely reach.
All
Alright, first one. I believe it's to hit, isn't it? Wait. Scorching
15.
Ray.
Yeah,
5e.
it has to hit.
Alright, awesome.
15 to hit.
15 hits. Oh, well.
7 damage. And
I
that's,
okay.
let's see. That's what I rolled 3. All right, the other 2. That's gonna be at the slide. The other
Okay.
2 I want to fire at Lyra.
Wait, is that? I don't know if that's 120. Oh, it is. Wait.
We said the whole platform. We were like 115 away.
Well, if each tile is 5,
Let's use here.
then 25.5 by 5 would be 125 plus 127.5 feet.
Oh yeah, that's fine then. Yeah. Okay.
And
Cool.
then
So this slime is still alive.
okay.
The first one hits it and it scorches it, but it still continues to pull itself forward.
I'll do
And
them.
you're casting Scorching Ray, right?
Yeah,
All right, just give me one
yeah.
second.
It is.
Okay.
It's 3.
That's all good. All good. Nothing strange.
Nothing weird happened. All right. Then I'll do the first 2, then on the slime, and the other one I'll do on there.
All right. So the second one hits the slime and it suddenly just evaporates with a gurgle. And the what was it? And the last one flies forward, scorching Lyra along the side as she hisses in pain. She goes, "Yes." She looks towards you. Wait, towards you. There.
Yep.
All right. And do you have anything bonus action?
No, but my Shadow Blade should be complete.
Yep.
That's right. I don't have a bonus action. Video.
All right, awesome. Awesome. Well, in that case,
And my
it
turn.
is a Scooper's turn.
Okay. I am going to do something that I don't know why we didn't do in the first place.
All right.
I'm gonna step on this side bit and go forward.
That's why I walked to the side.
Yeah.
I was waiting for this for the longest time.
And I'm gonna go forward. Actually, no, I'm not. Actually, no. Go back where I was. I'm gonna go backward.
Oh. Scandalous.
No one has ever
And-
done that before.
I want to
Oh.
make sure I am no more than 60 feet away from the spiritual weapon.
Good shout.
And I'm going. So that will be
Yeah. 60 feet is like here. Yeah, you're good.
yeah. I'm gonna back away a bit more. And I'm gonna conjure a psychic dagger and throw it at the spiritual weapon. And
I'm gonna
and-
say that you guys would know this. But spiritual weapons can't be targeted.
They can't?
They don't have
No.
HP. Nope.
They're intangible for the most
Oh.
part.
Did you want to redo your? Here, look. We'll go back. Just think of
Yeah,
them like
okay.
those dudes that walk around the mazes in that one DS Zelda game.
Sure. Then I'm gonna go forward.
Can I just like say to him through telepathically? Be like, you know, you could sneak around and go for the back pillars.
That was on my mind. That definitely was on my mind. You know what? If I'm allowed, I will go down the steps and
Alright,
try and
I'll-
trudge across this line.
Okay. And are you trying to stealth?
Yes.
Roll stealth.
Okay, I am theoretically good at this. Where's my character sheet? There we go.
This is technically the first boss fight. Technically.
I mean,
Yeah. We
The
I can
first big
tell.
boss fight. The rest were mini bosses.
Right.
one
Oh wait, no,
killed
you
us.
guys.
Come
No, there
on.
was that one boss. There was one boss at the start. Oh, Scooper.
I got
Oh.
a crit.
Oh wait.
You got both crit.
Oh, Spooper.
Oh.
Scooper.
Oh.
Good feeling.
I'm still gonna move.
Oh. Okay.
I thought you were this.
So you see Spooper grab his cloak, put his hood up, and sort of duck down and like awkwardly walk and shimmy his way towards the stairs. The spiritual weapon physically turns to look at him, and then
Wait,
he
no,
just
I went
slowly
in
back
the other direction.
in the other direction.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, well he's there, and the spiritual weapon still looks at him as he kind of awkwardly shimmies down. He looks back, and then he shimmies all the way down.
Oh, and just think that song like "Don't Act Suspicious."
Don't
Don't
access.
access.
And
Oh,
I'm going
no.
to use my feline agility to move
Okay.
double the distance.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right.
And as a bonus action, I am going to
And dash.
actually no.
Oh, dear.
It's gonna use everything.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. I
Oh
will.
gosh, okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. That was a very awkward. I mean, I guess you avoided opportunity attack, but
I mean, no. From the perspective of original. I just went right and then up.
all right, that's fair. Okay. And that's Spooper's turn. It is now Lyra's turn. And first things first, 5, 10, 15, 20. Not quite there yet. Lyra is now going to turn around. And with her first action, you see her body begin to glow as the two pillars behind her begin to spin up quite fast. And now she's going to use her second action to roar. And we're going to roll a d6. I'm gonna be nice. DM's gonna be nice and put disadvantage on that because I don't even know if that's the thing. Never mind, we're going with the first one. Never mind, guys. Suddenly, 5 of these pylons begin to spin up again.
Oh.
Oh. You guys can't say I didn't try to be nice.
What about the
5
ones that?
Hmm?
Sorry. What about the ones that have broken crystals? Did I still spin?
So she basically roars, and you see these crystals. The actual pylons were never damaged. It was the little crystals growing out the bottom, you know. So the pylons themselves, you see them they break the arrows that are in their way and stuff, and they just begin to spin up. So all of the ones on the left, as well as 2 on the right, begin to spin up. It is now Arton's turn.
I hope you have more javelins.
I do.
Oh, let's go.
No.
Oh.
I have,
Why not throw 2?
I guess I'm gonna go to the right
Okay.
and walk as far forward as I can. And
Like here.
no, like I'm gonna walk towards Lyra.
Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
If I walk 30, can I still attack?
Yep.
Okay, and my javelin, will it reach?
Reach Lyra.
Yeah.
I believe it's 120 feet, so 23 times 5.
Chest.
Yeah, I'll say yes. I'll say it's fine.
I don't suppose there's anything else I need to attack. You guys took out the towers, right?
Nope,
the
they're
towers are-
starting up
Yeah.
again.
But they haven't started yet.
They are started.
Okay, so I can.
Yes.
All right. I guess I'll attack the tower on the left. The backmost tower on the left, then. The thing
Okay.
in the middle on the bottom.
Here. Wait. Here. Well, oh, wait. What the heck? Here.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll hit.
13.
13 hits.
I
love how you guys get the perfect rolls unless you're trying to attack the actual enemy.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, mine did good. She
Oh,
took
yeah.
6 damage.
I did kind of explode a slimer.
Oh yeah. Like attacking Lyra herself. But yeah, no, we good. All right. Damage. Okay, perfect. Javelin flies through the air, and once again jams up the mechanism that's making the crystal spin. They abruptly stop, and you hear a little plop into the ground, and nothing happens. This pylon is disabled. Bottom left disabled. All right. Do you have bonus action?
I think just rage, but I'm
All right.
already raged.
Yeah, we good. Awesome. So that's 1 out of 5 disabled. Cool. Vishara, it's your move. Also, does
Okay.
your affect everybody, Deech?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right, Vishara.
So, I'm going to send my hammer forward first.
Oh. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right.
And if it's close enough,
Yep.
I'm gonna bunk Lyra.
All right.
Oh, bunker.
Roll to hit. Roll to bonk. Boom. I love it doesn't even. Usually it shakes them, but because she's too big, it doesn't actually. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
10 oh wait.
Advantage,
What's
though.
the range on your hawk?
It's I think it's 60 feet.
Oh,
I'll double check that. Be in my
15
feet.
times 5 is over 60.
Yeah,
That's over
I don't think
60.
it reaches, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, the
Oh.
hammer tries to bonk.
Hold on.
Oh,
Would the spiritual weapon be attached to a party member?
no. It's technically its own separate entity.
Okay, then that's fine.
So, yeah.
It's a 30 feet radius anyway.
Ah, okay.
what,
It
what about the
slams
blessing?
into- Oh,
Does
That's
it?
Oh,
Didn't
yeah.
Kami bless
I
herself as
should
well?
technically be able to use it. I blessed myself.
yeah, I'll allow it. So that's advantage, right? Or no, it's you add 2.
12.
Ah, it still doesn't hit. You slam. It slams into her, and she's still. It just bonks off. It almost deflects off the very almost crystalline mass around her. The same mass that makes up the orb. Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, you still have your action.
So, I'm gonna walk forward a little bit.
5.
I'm gonna say 20 feet, maybe?
I will say you're about to walk into the range of the spiritual weapon. Do you want to go
I
around?
don't usually get AoE. I mean,
It's not AoE. It's
AOE.
more that opportunity once you leave it. Basically,
Yeah.
is what I'm saying.
I don't mind being in its range.
Okay.
I mean,
5,
I
10,
figure it's gonna try to hit me.
20. Here.
Yes.
All right.
And I'm gonna fire at the pillar to my left.
Okay. Roll it.
So 23.
Yep, that hits. Second pillar on the left, disabled.
And she's gonna say, I told you, I'm not here to hurt you. You gotta listen to me.
Roll persuasion. This is pure this
I need
turning into
to roll.
Undertale.
I need to roll
This is-
persuasion.
Oh my lord, Vishal.
Ooh, I really need to roll persuasion.
Oh my god.
I got it. I got you.
I love you.
She looks and she just says, "Lies, more lies."
I'm a priestess of the saloon. Come on.
Oh,
Oh lord.
oh.
Okay. Okay. It is now Zeke's turn.
I'm going to run up the steps and to the left. If I can get
These here.
there. Close enough to the first pylon.
Wait, like here?
No. you know, the first pylon steps on the left.
Here.
No, sorry. The third one.
Oh,
Near.
up here.
Yeah, there.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, here.
Perfect. I'm going to fire an arrow, and I'm going to try and hit the pylon.
Okay. Roll hit.
Mhm.
I'm actually really liking this. I'm starting to really. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Sad.
Oh. Okay.
And I'll just try and persuade Lyra and say,
I don't
Lyra.
even know how to make this blunder. Like how you miss an inanimate object each.
I know. I need your glasses.
It
The
was the
stair was
bright side
slippery
of a
with
barn.
slime.
Yeah, it's okay. You take 1d4 damage to your pride.
Okay.
As
Watch me
arrow
roll
flies.
that, and I get like perfect 4.
Oh.
Alright, never mind. You kind of brush it off. It's alright.
Yeah, no one
bad.
saw. We're all preoccupied.
You sort of try to fire, and your arrow just kind of flies over and nearly hits this pylon. And you're just like, it's grand. And now you're gonna. What are you gonna say, Lyra?
Lyra, you got to listen to us. We're not here to hurt you.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Please roll higher than me.
I might be
Sorry,
able
if
to.
he gets another 1, I'm going to flip.
Oh,
I am going to cry.
Fray,
I am going to
you
cry.
beat this. You fucking
Oh,
beat
I
this.
know what I did.
Oh.
This is like Fluffer's padding foot all over again, man.
I know.
Make your saving throw. Roll like 3 ones in a row.
Okay, everyone, roll medicine. 2, 5, 4.
I'm gonna give you 1 for free there because I want to keep you in this campaign. Rolls
Yeah.
again, just gets like a 6.
She oh my god.
I'm so bad at this game.
Oh my gosh. Alright. She looks at you, and she looks you in the eyes and says, I'll believe nothing, especially from your kind. Goat person.
She's
I forgot
Wow.
what it was called.
Fireball.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing.
She is gonna get so cancelled on fantasy.
She's getting
Twitter.
cancelled.
Oh.
Alright. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Alright.
these rolls.
That's I kinda just want to see. Can you just roll a D20 for me?
Sure.
I'm curious. We gotta flush out all the ones, you know.
Oh,
Okay.
there you are.
Alright, cool. Cool, I think we're done. I think we're over.
No.
Alright, Astrid. You're up.
All right. How many thingies are up? 1, 2, 2,
3.
3?
Well, 3 here.
Oh,
And these
right,
2 up
right.
here are spinning, but a lot slower.
Okay. Am I within? What is this range on this thing? What would you say the light is in this area? The lighting.
The light?
Lighting.
Oh wait, crap! It's not actually dim anymore. It's not dim.
It is not dim. Right, I'm going to throw my shadow blade at.
This one?
Yeah, because I think that's the only one it can hit.
Yep, roll a hit.
That is down here somewhere. There it is. There it is. 15.
Oh, hits. Okay. The shadow blade embeds itself in here and causes the entire thing to stop very abruptly and sort of jitter a bit, and you hear a little plop as the small unformed, like barely formed crystal hits the slime below. Nothing happens. All right, awesome.
And then also, I'm gonna join the persuasion train, and I'm gonna say, How can you get off on hurting such a poor innocent soul like her? We're trying to help you, but you won't see reason. I'm gonna point at where little Alice is fading away.
This isn't quite an intimidation, is it? It's
No.
persuasion, yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys,
Ah!
suck at this.
My god, even with +6! What?
You have +6.
Yes!
You're on the face.
God.
Oh my gosh.
RNG is not on our side when it needs to be
He
tonight.
says, it's
Wait.
you. You are the ones who put her in such anguish.
We're trying to help her. I refuse.
Yeah. Goddamn. Alright, alright, Skipper, it's
Yeah.
your turn.
Right, I'm gonna start by using my primary action to make an attack on the two I'm near. Right, those haven't been disabled yet, have they?
What? Okay. What? What? I'm trying to click off it.
The music is so fucking lit that the things can't just help but dance as well.
What the heck?
I'm legit sitting here looking at my guitar, just wanting to touch it.
Touch the guitar. Do it.
I need to restart it because it wasn't on
But Dungeons
tab.
and Dragons. But that music
Should have been a bard. Should have been a bard.
I mean, I've got bagpipes. Should I just take them out?
You do have bagpipes.
I do have
Alright,
bagpipes.
Okay,
let's get
Ross.
and it's suddenly daytime.
I got bagpipes I can shoot acid out of. Let's go.
Oh, wrong one. This one.
Like, what kind of acid?
I'm an acid dragon.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
What was it called? Okay, there we go. We're back.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, look, now we've got some epic wins.
It's
Alright.
the wind.
It's the
speaking to
wind.
us.
Alright. I'm ready, Felix. It's your turn.
Right. Felix. Okay. Oh god, the cat.
Yeah.
Right, the two I'm near, are those active?
This one is. The middle one is.
Middle one, okay. I'm going to use my primary action to conjure and toss a not toss, I'm gonna throw a psychic dagger at it.
Alright. Roll hit.
We got 25
God,
to hit.
that hits.
12
And once again,
damage.
it embeds itself in the thing. It stops briefly, hits the ground with a large plop. Alright.
But it doesn't disable,
Nope.
does it?
It's disabled. Well, you've gotten rid of the crystal it was making.
Okay, in that case I'm going to walk forward towards Lyra. I'm gonna sneak forward.
Roll stealth.
I'm supposed to be good at this. 23.
Alright, good. That's better.
Good.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, by the way, so these two are still going, I believe.
Oh wait, no, should I have a bonus action?
Top left.
Do you mind if I just throw I'm gonna use my bonus action to conjure my other psychic dagger and toss it at the same one that I noticed didn't get disabled. That's
Okay.
an 18 to hit with 9 damage.
It hit with 9 damage. Okay, that hits. And this one is just the top one is also disabled. Oh wait, no. This one was never able.
Yeah, you said it was the middle one.
This one, yeah, you did. You already disabled. So okay, let me clarify. So what you guys are doing is you're stopping the pillars from generating crystals underneath them. So when you stop them, it just stops the formation of the crystal.
Okay.
You get me?
Uh-huh.
So what you did is you stopped the formation of this crystal.
I don't know why, but I got in my head that after the second time we did it, it fully disabled the pylon.
No, you just jammed it enough for the thing to just drop like
Okay,
unformed.
Okay, in that case,
Premature.
I'm not going to use my bonus
prematurely
action to do that then.
The thing with the one in front of you is spinning.
Yeah, I'm going to throw that one instead.
Alright, go for it.
I just did. Do you want me to throw roll again?
Yep. No, that's fine. So this one briefly stops, and once again, plop. So now there's only 3. These 3 are the only ones that were left at the end of this turn. Let me make note of that.
So it's smart to have a lot just ready off to the side. But I do fear what that really, really big one is.
Which one?
All your slimes off to the left.
Oh yeah, don't worry about
I'm gonna worry about it.
it.
It looked kind of sus.
It's
It is
very
now-
sus.
Wait, I'm not allowed to use that word anymore on Twitch, am I?
Wait, is sus bad?
Oh, you know, yeah, it is. It is.
It
You
is.
can't use it anymore. I tried
Why? It's
tried using it
suspicious.
in a go live notification, and it said that word is not allowed.
It's short for suspicious.
Right.
Why? All right, never mind. We're not getting
Because-
over this.
Yep.
Like,
My turn is done.
Yep, awesome. It is now Lyra's turn,
Mm-hmm.
and she is going to turn to this one here, and she's going to roar it again, causing it to spin even faster. And you now see the crystal inside that formed last turn, at the end of last turn, is now growing even bigger.
Oh, bleh.
And at this point as well, it's going to look at the one over here. And it's going to do the same. And make sure this crystal is growing. And that's its turn. So these she sort of roars at both of these, and they start spinning up even faster. All right. So currently, just I need a better visual representation of this, but it's fine. Where's my? Here's. Oh no, it's the goose. This is my goat. Where's my goat?
You just make a bunch of goats and just put goats on the ones that are active.
You know what? I'm gonna do that.
There you go.
Let's see. Where's the? Or
Or a different creature. I mean, something.
it's fine. The goats work. Here we go. It's now a goat on every single active one. There we go. Perfect. So these three are currently active. And these ones are in stage 2.
I'm gonna activate the spell card Token Festival, which destroys all tokens on the field, so your gold tokens are gone.
God damn it.
No.
And you take 200 damage. No, you take 200 damage for each one.
Oh.
Oh,
Shame.
Well, that's a rip. But yeah, so
And then I activate my trap card, Ojama Trio. So then
No!
it clogs,
Not
it
Ojama
clogs
Trio!
the, it clogs the spirals, so they can't
And
be
I'm
used
gonna-
anymore.
And I'm gonna chain Ojama Duo to clog up the
I
your
mean,
two remaining zones.
you guys make
Let's
this a
go!
joke, but seriously, you have done a D&D campaign using Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
that was
in the
my
past.
that was once for you as a test.
That's fair.
Although I have
That's
to,
fair.
I haven't entertained the notion of doing like because the first season of the anime was basically just Yu-Gi-Oh fused with D&D, because like you could have a card do anything if you could make logical sense of it. So I was thinking about
I mean, that's true.
doing something
That
like
is true. Okay. All right, here we go. So, the at this point, it is now Arten's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the right a little, around the holes.
Yep.
And forward. And towards Lyra. To the right, that's the left.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Here. All right.
Okay, and I want to cast an Intimidation.
Okay, so you got to physically intimidate her, or not physically, but you have to just call her out, or something. You have to try to intimidate her.
Tell
Okay,
her her shoes
and
raggedy.
she doesn't even have feet, does she?
She's got something.
That's
She's got little phallic objects.
I have seen enough anime to
Yeah.
know.
Tell her her phallic objects are raggedy.
I was actually gonna say that she can believe whatever she wants to believe. I don't really care about her or whether she lives or dies, but I'm taking the girl either way.
All right, roll and
If she
stab.
wants to make it difficult, that's up to her. I don't care.
All right. In that case, roll intimidation. That is quite intimidating.
14.
Awesome. 14. She looks at you and she goes, no. She kind of shakes her head. She pauses for a while. She's like, no, they just want to take her for more experiments. I won't let you. She kind of ponders for a moment, and she kind of backs off a tiny bit. All right.
I'll respond and end my turn. I'm gonna take her and she's gonna die. That's what I'm gonna say to her.
Actually,
And you
technically,
will
yeah.
die.
Technically, you have an action and a bonus action. So, I mean, you could just talk to her again. That is very much you could just do that. You could just talk to her twice because you didn't use your action, right?
Okay, that works.
Okay. Roll intimidation again.
Six.
Oh, she says, no. She says, you are all going to die here. She says in response. All right. Oh, yeah, I need to keep track of. All right. So, at this point, that was Arton's go. I forgot to hit you with the spiritual. It's fine. Vishar, it's your turn.
Isn't a spiritual weapon on a
Okay.
spot that would be falling through anyway? Just say.
It's floating, Nev. It's.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
So,
All right, so you go. Let's go, Vishar.
Ashara is gonna use a spiritual weapon again to try to knock some sense into her.
All right, let's go.
21.
21 hits. Roll for damage.
10 damage.
Let's go.
I have
Big
a
damage.
question for
Yes?
the DM.
What's up?
Would Vishara's character know what will happen to the god, or rather goddess, if we eliminate this monstrosity?
You'd have to ask Vishara, and then Vishara would have to roll a religion check.
Okay,
Did you get a guess?
I would like
Or
to do
you
that
guess, yeah.
next turn. Go
I
ahead.
can do it now. I'll let you guys do it now. It's fine. I'm not super
Okay.
big on talking between combat, as long as it's not a full-blown conversation.
That's it. That's literally it. I want to look over at Vishara and say, what would happen if we kill this thing? What will happen to the goddess?
Vishara, do you want to? You said
Well-
you just want to guess. I don't mind.
I mean, I can give my educated guess. Which is that part of this creature is, well, a girl. I mean, they forced the goddess into the physical body of a mortal. Kind of like a battery. So, I'm not sure how we're gonna separate them yet. Unless Lyra wants to do it.
Awesome.
Okay, thank you.
So, at this point, the spiritual weapon fires up and smacks the goddess. Boom.
Yes,
And
that's
the
sense to her.
and she kind of growls. She kind of as like slime begins to ooze out of the wound.
Okay.
Also, I'll just very
And-
quickly. I want how much time have we got for, especially because I know Teach has to work and such, and everyone, and I know Neff was supposed to have chicken. She's got chicken somewhere.
Oh, I've already gotten that and ate it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh, perfect.
but for everyone else, just so I kind of know I can pace this. What are we looking for in time?
I'm good
I
for
need to go
whenever.
check on my own dinner in a
I'll
little
be
bit.
fine.
But
Alright.
otherwise, and I can probably eat since I'm not the GM.
Fair. All right. Okay, awesome. So in that case, bonus action. Well, not bonus action. Spiritual weapon attacks. What do you want to do with your main?
Now, I want to shoot that far pillar.
Which one? The one?
The sped up one. In the back.
Ah, yes. Okay, sure. Roll hit.
22.
That hits.
And,
And let me just get the damage. Yep, perfect. So, the pillar goes. It suddenly grinds to an abrupt halt. Goes, and suddenly you see a large crystal drop inside one that's formed, the one that was in stage 2. Let me delete the goat. Damn it.
You could
And then
just leave
out
the
of you-
goats as an army behind her for use later.
I probably should.
Just
And
make it
out of
easier
it-
for you.
Don't underestimate the goat.
Don't. There we go. Blue. And then we make it size 2. A different type of slime sort of pulls itself out. And this one... Oh, damn it. Why do I do this? Why do I open like 50 tabs?
Because you're a programmer.
Yeah, that's true. That is... all right. This one pulls itself out, and it seems to be different to the others. It seems to be more crystalline, and it's slowly making its way towards Lyra.
okay. And, just for effect, figuring I don't sneeze. Bashara's eyes glow, and she says, I'm a priestess of Saloon. I will purify this place if it costs me my life.
Roll intimidation.
I'm sure this will go fine.
Oh, it does.
Oh, wow.
Let's go!
Oh, wow.
Okay, so Lyra sort of looks back and she's like, they want a girl. And if he's with a priestess, no, you can't fool me. Not again, she says. And she kind of shakes her head. And she calls to the slimes. Says, come.
They're called Come.
Uh,
Who changed my name to Daddy Onion?
Wait. Oh. Alright, well, it's Zeke's turn anyway. God damn it.
I'm going to. Oh, I don't know whether I should do something. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to. This is the last time I can do it, but I'm going to change the hawk
Alright,
to unicorn.
alright. We even have a unicorn. Maybe there's some mythical creatures.
I mean, there's a horse.
Wait, no, I did it autocorrect to unisex.
In my head, I say, Bishara, if you can hear me, you know what to do with that. And
Sounds scandalous.
This isn't The Witcher.
No.
It's a floating horse. Let's go. And I'm going to cast Remorse on Lyra.
Alright. Wait, no, not the... Wait a minute. That was the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Alright. Okay, Remorse is I know it's the one where well, she has to pass a.
Charisma.
All right.
Right, bring it on, Fray.
Here we go. You ready to see this?
Bring it
Yeah,
on.
look. Let's go. Oh.
Let's go.
Oh.
He failed.
14 you have to pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
a big
on fail, the creature overcomes with regrets and takes 1d4 psychic damage at the start of each of its turn. In addition, it has disadvantages to its attack rolls for the duration.
Oh.
Oh, let's
Is it
go.
concentration?
For its duration, yeah.
So it's a concentration spell. So basically, you can just keep going as long as you don't get hit.
Yeah.
Oh crap! Okay, you've severely nerfed my boss. Crap. Okay.
That's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
1d4.
Oh lord. Okay, wait, never mind. I
And a
shouldn't have rolled
4 on the roll as well for psychic damage.
that. All right. Cool. She's sort of taken back, and she's just like, but what? What was it all for? Do I trust them? Do I?
You've become something that you hate the most. A monstrosity.
She says, no. Roll persuasion.
Lyra, Alice, if you're in there, please hear me. 7.
They don't.
Oh.
They don't hear you. It's okay though. You got the remorse off. All right. It is now Astrid's turn, and I will say that there's still 2 pylons that are still active.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit the one that's closest to Lyra with the. Well, I'm gonna try to hit it with my crossbow. I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah, that should.
10.
10 hits.
Okay.
Okay, this one also stops spinning and drops. Plop. And out of it crawls a bigger. Oh, not that's too big. That's too big. Oh, never mind. That is the correct size. Oh wait, no, sorry. Wait, no. I know what it was. Wait, I set size. It was supposed to be this big because the other one was really small. These are just normal size slimes.
Okay.
All right. So that kind of crawls out and it begins crawling towards Lyra. All right.
And the other ones are already disabled.
This one here has a
Except for-
stage 1 inside.
Yeah, except that one. Which I can't do anything to right now.
You still have your movement if you want to get closer, but I don't know if you have anything else.
Do
I
I
think you
want
have-
to get closer though?
Also, Kami, I was doing some research. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're able to cast 2 cantrips, right? Or is that not a thing? Is it like one level spell? Actually, seriously, you have experience. You're a DM too. It's one level spell or 2 cantrips, right? Or is it always just? Oh no, it's only the cantrips that specifically say bonus action. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
they
can't just willy-nilly cast spells as bonus actions.
All right. Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
the way I do rule it is that anything that can be used as a bonus action or reaction can also be used as an action, because
Alright,
it
that's
just
fair.
wouldn't make sense otherwise.
That's fair. All right. No worries. We still good? Okay.
I'm going to again talk to her and try to persuade her to let us help, at least to let us help the little girl. She
Okay,
deserved a
go for
better
it.
life.
Roll persuasion.
Don't fail me now. 18.
18.
Let's go.
Yay!
I will also say that the amount of moral damage he takes, I'm gauging based on your specific lines that you use. So I'm weighting it depending on the. Do you get me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ready. Hoggers. Here we go. She looks and she says, "Of course she deserved a better life. We all deserved a better life." She looks and she's looking at you now, and she's starting to sort of. She's also under the. She's also under the effect of remorse.
Yes.
Okay. It's like, we all deserved a better life. God damn it. All right.
Let's go.
All right. That's the end of your turn, I think.
Yeah, that's I'm not gonna get any closer. I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
All right. Snoopy, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna try and I'm gonna walk forward. And I am going to call out to Lyra. I say, actually, can I get get me as close to her as possible, as physically feasible?
With your feline agility and.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've already used feline agility, haven't you?
Oh, I did. Yeah, and I have to.
You can
not
dash.
move for a turn.
Oh wait, no.
Eh.
No, this is as close as you can get because you need to use your action to. Oh wait, no. You can dash and then bonus action.
Yeah, I'm
you
not
can
gonna
dash.
get that close. I'm not gonna get that close though. Move me back 2 squares. I wanna get me just a little bit closer to the keyhole thing.
Oh yeah, here. Yeah.
Yeah, but have me face Lyra. I'm gonna say.
God's sakes.
Not there.
Going for a swim.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna say, Lyra, O goddess of joy and wonder, look at what you have become. You have been wronged by those whose intentions were malicious and impure. They have turned you into something that is not you, the antithesis of what your being was supposed to be. Listen to our words and heed our actions. We want not to hurt you. We want naught but to bring you back to the light, and give and do right by the girl who's suffering now. Please, come back to us. Be the goddess you were supposed to be. Be the beacon of joy. Be your best, truest self.
Roll persuasion. Nice.
Persuasion. 10. And I will expend a psionic dice to increase that. If it's a fail.
Yeah.
2.
Perfect.
12.
On the nose. On the nose. All right. She says, "A monstrosity. Light. Alice." She sort of looks around, and she says, "No. You're lying. You're all lying. You're trying to trick me." She says, but she's starting to panic.
Can I establish
Panic a lot.
a psychic communication with her?
With her.
Oh.
I mean, I know it has to be a willing creature. Remember? Unless you're using message specifically.
No, I'm
But yeah, but your telepathic link has to be a willing creature.
Between yourself and does it? It says establish telepathic communications between yourself and others.
Oh wait,
Choose...
are you sure it's not a willing creature?
Yeah, no, it just says yourself and others.
Oh, you can.
The chosen creature can speak telepathically with you, speak telepathically with them, send or receive a message, no action required. You and the other creature must be within 1 mile of each other. Yeah, no, nothing's saying it has to be willing.
All right, in that case, okay.
And I'd like to just, as I establish, I want to say, look into my mind. Me and my forefathers have had naught but admiration and curiosity for you, kind. We want naught but knowledge, naught but to know for the sake of knowing, to know you in your majesty, to know you in your greatness, to uncover the secrets, to uncover the truth, to simply know, to be able to bask in you, to be able to appreciate you, and to be able to worship you.
All right, let's do this. Let's do what I do best. We're winging it, boys. You all suddenly see something strange. As soon as Spooper gets close, you see both him and Lyra. They seem to collapse almost. You're not sure what's happening. Spooper, you wake up in what looks like a large plain of water. Let me get your character.
The sea auntie?
See, Auntie? Yo.
So,
Where is
Am I
it?
Jesusing? Am I just walking on the water?
Kind of looks like you're drowning.
Wait, let me. You suddenly. Suddenly, you find yourself in this almost like endless sea,
Hmm.
and in the distance, you see a figure. The figure. Wait, let me. It looks similar to. It looks similar to Alice, but she seems older. She seems more mature. She's gazing in the distance, but she seems just out of your reach.
The metal music does not fit this ambiance.
Let me. You want five? You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It will in one moment.
Okay. Oh, okay.
The you sort of reach out to try and grab her. You understand this is in a sense her mindscape, her mental scape.
Mm-hmm.
You see she's almost drowning in this endless ocean, and suddenly, from behind you, you hear a strange booming voice. You've never heard it before. Ha 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 ha! My brother, I see you have treaded amongst the waters of the great sea, Auntie. He says, it seems you require some assistance. Do you choose to accept?
What? So this voice is speaking to me, yes?
Yes, and it's a great booming, rather. How do you describe his voice? It's kind of in your face. He's very much in your face. He seems to have sort of like
And he's
Polynesian
called me-
kind of Hawaiian kind of twang.
He called me brother and mentioned Sianti.
Yeah.
Would I know what this is?
No.
No.
Not a clue.
I say, be gone, you cur. I say, Lyra, come to us. Come back to us. I try to reach for her again.
The all you hear is from behind is ha ha ha. I like this guy. And suddenly you see the waves sort of. I want you to roll a religion check really quick.
Okay. Religion, that is something I'm not very good at. Oh,
That's fine.
Yes, shockingly. Oh well, I'm all right.
Oh my god, I laughed and then hiccuped. That hurt. 9. I'll give it. You feel a gentle wave sort of push you towards her. Right? All right.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll leave that there for now, because what's happening out here is Lyra's turn. And Lyra, who is passed out. Man, that's horrifying. Holy crap, that's horrifying. Wow. All right, first things first.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon's gonna act, and it's gonna attempt to hit Vishara. 14. Does 14 hit?
no.
The weapon goes to try and slam down, but Vishara is able to do one of the. Do you know the slow roll in from Dark Souls when you have really heavy armor? But she's able to get out of the way just in time, and it just slams down, cracking the floorboards beneath her. But she's able to get away just in time. Meanwhile, this goat grows. Not a goat. The crystal grows even larger to stage 2. As this slime crawls closer. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. However, Lyra is still passed out. Okay. As well as this.
Take 1d4 psychic damage.
Yes. That's 2. Awesome. And there is now suddenly you guys hear Wait, let me. Okay. How lucky are you guys? How lucky are you guys feeling?
Very lucky.
Sorry, let me repeat that. 1 second. How lucky are you guys feeling? Okay, that's better. There, cool. Okay, it seems quite far away, but suddenly, Astrid and Vishara, I want both of you.
Yes.
I want both of you to roll a perception check. Because, wait, Artund was there too. Artund, you too.
13.
13. Cool. 18. Cool. You guys can sniff it from a mile away. A thick miasma is beginning to slowly envelop the area.
Oh, shit.
It's thick, it's green, but it's still far away for now. But you feel its presence edging towards you. A familiar friend. You feel it, but it's still quite far away. If I were to get the amount of time and divide it by an arbitrary number and call the resulting figure a turn, this creature is roughly 5 turns away.
Oh.
Cool. Or 5 rounds, sorry. 5 rounds. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
So 30 seconds.
Oh.
Round's 18 seconds, no?
No.
Oh.
6.
Alright, well, it's about 30 seconds away. You guys kind of should probably wrap this up. Alright, cool. But yeah, it's about 5 rounds away. Okay. Now, it is Arton's turn. You have there's the slime. 2 slimes are edging towards. Oh wait, 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. Actually, no, this one's gonna stay here. So there are 2 slimes edging towards Lyra, as well as 1 pylon, which is continuing to grow.
Hey, Cody, thank you so much.
Okay. And I've used 3 javelins. Is that right? The first one.
You used 1 on the slime, 1 on the. I think
Only
you've only
2.
used 2.
Okay, then I should have 2 more. I'm gonna attack the slime that's to the left of the shot.
Okay. Rolled hit.
16.
16 does hit. Roll damage.
And it's 4 piercing.
There's 4 piercing. Holy smokes! That's okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm kind of like a kid in a candy store when I realize I've overtuned something. Okay, so you did how much damage? 4?
Yeah.
Okay, the creature is not bloodied. That's as big as a hint as you're getting. But yeah. So let me make this a little more accurate. That's better. That feels more like what it actually is. Okay. Okay, so as you guys are going, this other pylon is still chugging away, and you still have. Oh, that was your action. All right, is that your final action?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. It is now Astrid. No, it's Zeke's turn. No, it's Fishar's turn.
I was gonna say.
Alright.
Make it offline.
Shira is gonna walk towards Lyra as she sends the hammer towards the slime.
5, 10, 15, 20.
No, other slime. Other slime.
Oh, 5. Okay. Rolled hit.
13.
13 hits. Barely. Roll damage. Or what's the damage?
5 damage.
5 damage. Awesome. Awesome. The hammer comes down and slams into the slime, but the slimes seems to be made of a much harder, more crystalline material, and it still seems to be standing quite firmly. It is now Vishara's main thing, so you're walking towards. You're going to be walking.
Yes.
You're about to proc. You're about to proc opportunity attack from both these.
I don't mind.
Okay. So first, the spiritual weapon's going to roll to hit. 10 does not hit,
No.
and the crystal slime is going to go try to hit you. 14. Is 14 hit?
Hell no.
You're able to move past and dodge their attacks, and you make your way towards there. So at
Yes.
5, 10,
Bashar
15,
just ignores
20,
them.
25, 30. There. It's like, you know that scene from Sweet Life on Deck where the the coach dude gets hit in the back of the head with an American football and just doesn't notice.
I think
No.
that's way too specific.
She walks towards Lyra.
For
She
someone who
reaches
only
out her
watches
hand.
anime.
Fair.
So
Oh, he's
she-
saying.
So she walks towards Lyra. She reaches out her hand and says, "You guys take care of this." And then she's going to try to
Oh my
hop into
God.
this mental link.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay, awesome. So suddenly, you see Vishara also suddenly fall to the ground. Barum. And over here with Snoopy, we've got you suddenly right next to you. You hear a splash, and then you suddenly see Vishara inside the mental plane with you, reaching towards Lyra. Followed by the sound of Vishara. It's you.
Wait! I know that voice.
How you been? How you doing?
I don't believe it.
Save
Who
the
is
goddess!
that?
Saving the goddess!
He says,
Lovely.
he says, look down.
She looks down.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, I gotta get this. Wait, where is it? You see it. Wait, that's still too big.
Oh.
You see just a little turtle kind of paddling in the water below you.
You've
How's
shrunk.
it been? I'm dead.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit.
You bastard!
Uh,
You killed Kenny.
Can I get a TLDR here, chap?
Former companion. Started with us.
Oh. Were you the one who was talking to me there a moment ago?
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Sorry.
I like this guy.
Didn't mean-
This is
didn't
my
mean to call
replacement.
you a cur.
Is he my replacement?
We sort of changed things up a bit.
He's a cool
there's
guy. He's a
five
bit
of us
skinny
now.
though. Needs food. Do you know what you need? You need a big luau. Well, let's fatten you up.
We're kind of in the middle of something at the moment, chap.
He says, okay. And he just kind of sinks back into the water.
I mean, you could help.
He slowly sinks out of the water. He says, I can get you close. The sea auntie only has so much influence in this realm.
If you can help us get to the dame, that'd be chipper.
Says, okay.
We need to hurry.
Okay, since you're here, that helps. The sea auntie likes you. He says.
Good.
He looks and he says, she'll grow to like you. And then suddenly you see him, he starts to glow, and you see, despite him being a little turtle, little tribal markings appear on his face. And he's going to, let's pray Let's go. All right.
Ooh, yeah.
Boy, so he's able to suddenly you feel some waves behind you guys and they push you even closer to Lyra. And at this point, let's just tune down the music slightly. She sort of looks around and you see it says, What brings you here? She says, still not looking at you guys.
I look to Sierra and like, you seem to know her better.
Oh, to
We're
Vishar?
trying to purify
Sure.
the Temple of Lyra and release the goddess.
My temple? She
Yes.
says. What happened to it? Tell me.
That's a long story. Experiments, trying to push you inside of a girl to use as a vessel.
A girl. Surely you don't mean
Yes.
Alice.
I
She's
do.
the only one who could support such a burden. Oh dear.
Yes.
They forced upon you a form most monstrous and wicked, far from joyous, which I'm sure you would prefer.
She says,
Yes.
if that is true, then what of the world outside? What of all those who depended on me? What of
There's
it?
been
So, your glory in the world has diminished. I myself am a priestess of Saloon, but, our influence is diminishing. No one knew what had happened to you, but something obviously had. There were no more visitations in the world, and your presence felt much diminished.
She says,
Now,
that
we have an idea.
that would explain why I can't see outside the bounds of this realm. I merely assumed that my time was up, but she sighs. She says, I can only do so much in this state. If what you say is true, and I've been trapped in a form, and if my memories, your memories that you shared with me, specifically because I believe Snoopy shared his memories, then it would seem that the form has in its sense taken on a mind of its own. She says, I will do what I can to fight from within here. But you must save the girl at all costs. She had no part in this. She did not deserve such a fate.
I will do my
fight.
best.
May I walk up to her?
Yeah.
May I take her hand?
Yes.
I shall kneel. I shall kneel and I say, I've read naught but the most wonderful things about you in the books my family have collected for over half a century. If my father and his father before him could see what I saw now, if they could be in my feet, in my shoes, I imagine they surely would be able to die happy, like I could now.
She nods, still not facing you guys. And as you feel the connection begin to weaken, you hear her say, I'm sure those who once worshipped me would hate to see the monster that I've become. As she sort of looks at you, and as as the connection begins to sever, you sort of, her face, almost the easiest way to describe it is similar to like Harvey Dent's, like Two-Face, where half of it seems to be scarred and almost like withering away, and the other half seems to be of quite a good-looking little goddess. But yes, and with that weakened smile, you guys find yourself sort of flying out. You almost as if you're kind of rising up out of the plane. You see a little turtle waving at you, as you do.
Sure, waves back.
And with that, you guys find yourself back in the fight. You two slowly pull yourself up. Oh, where the heck did you go? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, one sec. Let me, gotta actually physically bring you guys over. Wait, what? How did you, how did...
She is now
Alright.
goat.
She is now goat. You guys awaken. However, the creature that was once Lyra, is still down. Vishara, you've just finished your turn. You guys have dealt significant moral damage to the creature. It's struggling to wake up. It's still on the ground. Zeke, it's now your turn.
I'm gonna have to keep. Should I break my concentration?
You can ask them actually, because you've still got
Yeah.
your psychic actions up.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I might be a bit biased, but I'm gonna say keep it up. If whatever
Same.
you're doing has rendered it weak, I'd say keep doing it.
Okay. Okay, for Bob. I'll keep it up.
Awesome. Okay, so you see, you see Zeke. You just kind of, I'm pretty sure you can still use cantrips, can't you? No, probably not.
No.
All right. So you see,
No, I
him.
think you can.
Yeah,
As long as it doesn't require concentration. You can only have one concentration spell at a time.
yeah. So you can still, yeah. There you go.
I'll hold my action.
All right. What's the trigger? What are you gonna do, and what's gonna trigger it?
If a slime approaches me.
Okay. Slime approaches you. I'm gonna assume Vine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Awesome. So in that case, what was it? It's now Astrid's turn.
Okay.
I will also say that this pylon here is spinning rather wildly.
Okay, I guess I didn't destroy that one. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna definitely attack that one.
Thank God. Okay. Roll the hit.
So I can see 14.
Pog. Okay, that hits. The goat seems to drop. The friggin', God damn it. The crystal drops into the water, and plop, a large slime crawls out. And it does seem quite big.
Okay.
Suddenly, you all hear a loud booming voice coming from within the creatures. You see the humanoid figure embedded in the forehead appears and says, its mouth opens rather weakly and says, "I can keep this form down, but only for a little bit. There's still too much negative influence. You must defeat these other creatures and find a way to destroy the pylons permanently," she says, and suddenly the eyes stop glowing and it falls back and sinks back into the creature. It is now. Actually, Aster, do you have a bonus action?
I can't use my breath as a bonus action. I don't think so.
No, it's not.
No, I can still move though. I would like to walk towards the one
Over
on
there.
the right that's closest to me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Here.
That's the left.
Wait, but there's... Wait, which one on the right?
That one in the middle.
Oh, go to the pylon. Okay.
Yes. I wanna see if I can figure out a way to destroying it, basically.
Alright, roll an investigation.
15.
15. You see several different ways. You see that there are several load-bearing pillars that you could destroy with force. You see that the crystals spinning up. They seem to be made of like as almost frozen. It seems to almost be made of like frozen slime. You sort of see it, and you see it's kind of made so a little bit of it chipped off from when you shot it, and you see that it's basically frozen slime.
Okay. Can I yell
there's
up to Artund and tell him that we need to destroy these pillars?
Yep. All right. And with that, after Astrid, it's Snoopy's turn.
Yay. I'm going to... Oh, Jesus, these things are frozen. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna roll to attack with my I'm gonna conjure a psychic blade.
Awesome.
And I'm gonna throw it at the at Lyra in air quotes.
Okay.
Aim for the rather monstrous body.
Okay. Roll hit.
I will as soon as my browser lets me.
No worries.
Oh. Okay. This is just lovely music to just waste to. While I can't wait to get my new laptop. My new oh god, but Tom currently has it because he over in England.
Man, that laptop's been with you for like 4 years. 4 years is how long that one's been with you.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I know. But yeah, no, 16, but essentially 18 gigs of RAM, 512 storage, a very good graphics card. Like,
oh, thank God. Is the browser still loading?
Yeah, because Roll20 is a hell of a site. No, Roll20.
Do you want me to? Would you like me to roll? Wait, it's a D20, right?
D20 plus 6.
Well, I got a nat 20.
Oh yay!
Oh god damn it! All right.
Roll a D20. No, roll a D6 plus 6 plus 2D6 plus 6.
So 3d6 plus 12.
Yeah.
10 plus 12, 24.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so it's 24. The dagger flies towards Lyra's body, and it just pierces the back and just blows out a large chunk, bringing some of the corpse or some of the body inside. Awesome. It is now Lyra's turn. Oh wow, Discord just crashed for Spoopy. His laptop's not liking this.
Oh.
Alright, so first things first. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This crystal slime's gonna make its way towards poopy. Oh, bonus action, conjure the other dagger. Okay. So, do a d20 plus 6 to hit. Wait a minute, what? Nope, I just got another d20. Okay, cool. Okay.
Heck yeah.
All right then.
Nice.
We're gonna do 2d4s. 3, 4, plus 6. So 7 plus 6, it's another 12. No, 13. All right, awesome. Awesome. So, okay, so this slime moves this way. This slime is going to move towards 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to move towards Vishar. And this slime is going to crawl up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to be crawling towards Artund. The first slime over here is going to... Where is it? Here it is. It's going to use Pseudopod. And it's going to attempt to hit Vishara. That's going to be a plus 6 to hit. So let's see. Whoop. 17 plus 6. Does 23 hit?
Of course that hits.
And it's going to do 1d8 plus 3 piercing and 1d8 plus 3 acid. So that's 8 plus 6 is... you don't have resistance in either of those, do you?
No.
Alright, so it's 8 plus 6 is 14. You take 14 damage. Okay, awesome. At that point, this one here is now going to use its crystal attack. Its crystal shard attack. Of which it can make 3. So it's going to attempt to hit Artund with the first one, which is a d20 plus 6. 13. Does 13 hit Artund?
No. I have a
Awesome.
14 armor class.
Awesome. So the first one flies off and clangs against some of your armor. Then the next one is a crit 1. It's going to fly forward, and it's going to... what was it? It's going to smash against your armor, creating this fine mist. And it's now going to attempt to hit you, but with disadvantage on the third attack. 14. 8. 8 plus 6, 14. So it meets it, so it doesn't hit, I believe. Or glancing blows are a thing? No, they're not a thing. So yeah, once again, clangs against your armor. Does not hit. So yeah, damn. Okay. And now the crystal slime up here is going to do the same, but just Snoopy. So it's going to roll. We don't know Snoopy's. Do we have Snoopy's character? Oh, is Snoopy back up?
Nakami might be able to pull it up, or I might be able to pull it up.
Orion's here, actually.
Yeah, did you get my bonus action?
Yep. I got 2 nat 20s in a row for both your attacks. I hope you're happy.
Yes, I am. I'm very happy.
So this slime is going to attempt to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Pew. Oh, where did that dice go? 6 plus 6 is 12 hit?
No, it does not.
Does 13 hit?
It does. I don't think so. No, it doesn't.
Alright. God damn it, these slimes suck! 9 does not hit. Alright, awesome. It just missed the 3 multi-attacks. Okay.
Okay, so what happened while I was gone?
You hit some crazy shots. These slimes are now attacking because Lyra is incapacitated.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and you guys have
flying
to
faster?
destroy. No, it's just she's holding him back from her mental state.
Oh, okay.
But she basically
yes.
said, you guys got to kill the slimes and destroy the pillars. And a foe that only these guys know about is coming in about 5 turns.
Okay.
Sheesh. Okay, awesome. So now that that's over, it is now Argent. Your move.
All right, I'm gonna do a reckless attack
Okay.
on the slime right there in front of me.
Okay. Roll hit. 18 hits. And that's 17 damage. Nice.
Does the 2 from the rage count in the 15 slashing, or is that separate? Like, is it pre?
Or the
so
damage.
You added, so it's 17 total is how much damage you've done.
Okay.
Is this the one that was damaged already? Which? Oh, no, this is the new one. So this is. Guess minus 17, so 2, 1. Okay. This slime in front of you is bloodied. The one you just hit.
Okay.
All right. Awesome. It is now. Oh, do you have a bonus? That's your bonus action as well, isn't it?
I don't think so, but I'm not going to do anything else.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No worries. No worries. It is now Vishar's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna start by sending my hammer over to
5,
that one.
10, 15, 20, 25. All right. Roll hit.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that one misses, unfortunately.
It's
Okay.
do we do
Comes down.
flanking here?
No.
Oh.
I was thinking about it, but I was like, the majority of people were new at the start, so I was like, nah. Well, not majority, 50%, but yeah. Anyway. All right, Vishar, how about your main?
All right. I think what I'm gonna do is cast, or use, I should say, Twilight Sanctuary.
All right. That's a radius of 60, I think.
It is 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, you're the only one in range. All right. That's fine. Follows you anyway.
It does. Plus, it helps me, even if it
Yeah.
only gave me 1 point.
It's the thought that counts. All right. Is Twilight Sanctuary bonus action?
It's my action,
Okay. No worries.
so
Awesome.
I am finished.
It is now Zeke's turn. And
Okay.
Zeke, since I'm gonna say she is incapacitated, Lyra is incapacitated. I'll say that your remorse kind of wears off, just because.
Oh. Yeah, it's understandable. Question for you. Remember earlier in the lab or where people were spectating the skeletons? Did they have respiratory masks?
Yes.
And can that protect from the miasma?
It can.
Okay.
It can.
Can I use my thorn whip to drag a skeleton out with the mask? With maybe a couple of masks.
5, 10, 15. Well, it's only 15 to get in there, so I can say
Okay.
that you literally have enough to go in, grab them, and come out.
Yeah.
Like 5 masks. Yeah, so I'll say that's your action. So 5 and action. Yep, cool. Now you're now in possession of like a bunch of respiratory masks.
Okay, and I'm going to fire an arrow towards the slime that's bloodied.
This one? Yep. Alright, roll
Yep.
it.
Let's pray, guys. Let's pray.
Alright, we got this. We've got this.
20.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. So roll your dice twice. I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, I just need to find the damage portion of it. It's a 1d8. Okay.
All of those ones led up to something.
Yes, all that training.
All that.
9.
Awesome.
Let's
Flies
go.
towards the air. Does 9 damage, and this slime goes kaput. And flies straight through, pierces through, flies straight into the wound that was created by Arthan's axe, and hits the core, and this slime just dissolves into the floor.
For my bonus action, can I move the horse?
The bonus action was the you grabbing the
okay.
mask.
Alright, never mind. It's fine.
That's true. All right.
Good.
After Zeke, it's Astrid's turn.
All right, you said these pylons are made of frozen slime, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So, in that case, I want to use Scorching Ray on the 3 on this side.
All right. So, rolled hit on the first one. I'm guessing it's the one right in front of you.
Yeah. 13.
13. Cool. So 13. So you raise up your staff,
Mhm.
and or not your staff, your
Crystal.
crystal, and then just it starts to glow red as a beam flies straight towards the first one and begins burning away at it, and it seems mostly melted. It's got barely any HP left.
Roll again, if you want to keep hitting the same one.
Yeah, I'll hit the same one again.
All right,
11.
This time, the ray goes straight through, burns straight through the column, and the entire thing just goes kaput. Let me. Oh my gosh! Wait, I can't actually. No, this is actually going to be a problem because there's so many. These are just overlap crystals, by the way.
It's fine. We can theater of mind it or throw something on top of it to just declare it as dead.
Yeah, that's very good. Wait.
And-
Aha!
Oh. Nice.
Bam. Perfect. I figured it out. All right.
I'll roll my third one.
So this one is now deadified.
All
The
right.
last one.
19 to hit, 8 damage on the last one.
Let's go. You've gotten. You've consistently gotten.
Damage.
And it's not even consistent, right? On her first roll, she got a 6 and a 2. And on her second roll, she got 2 and a 6. On the last roll, she also got 2 and a 6. It's crazy.
Right.
All right.
For my bonus action, I'd like to rematerialize my Shadow Blade as well.
Awesome. Okay. So which one? Was it the top one or the bottom one you hit?
The bottom one.
All right. Awesome. So this one is now damaged. Cool.
And
Awesome.
I'll
And
end
you're
my turn.
rematerializing your Shadow Blade. That's
Yep.
awesome. It's now Snoopy's turn.
Hey. Okay. See that slime right in front of me?
You boy?
Oh no,
The one
Sasa,
that
he
tried
is
to attack
saying
me
it's
3
going
times and
kaput.
failed miserably.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Kaput.
conjure a psychic dagger and yeet it at it.
Yeet. Yep. Go for it.
So. That is a 25 to hit,
That hits.
and because the sword is on the other side of it, can that proc my sneak attack because it's hostile towards it?
Yes.
Coolio. Same as I can. There we go. Add on another 5.
So 12.
Yeah, and then I'm going to use my bonus action
It's
to
bloodied?
attack with my other dagger. 21 to hit with 8 damage.
It is very bloody.
So yeah.
Me too, I don't hear many
you
saying that
basically blow
anymore.
through large holes through it, and it is on its last legs. The crystals on its body are slowly peeling off, like a bad sunburn.
I don't hear kaput very often, so it's funny.
It is now the slime's turns. So firstly now, the the miasma is now starting to get thicker. So people are going to start taking damage next turn.
Does the horse represent the miasma?
No, the horse is a physical. It's a horse. It's a unicorn.
Okay.
The miasma is coming in from. All right, let's. There we go. There we go. That's the one. That's the effect we want. Okay. You also hear a loud thump coming from the hallway down below. All right. It is.
Yeah,
it's
me
this line's
too.
turn. And it's going to.
I quite enjoy this campaign. It's actually was my first D&D campaign ever, and I'm loving it.
Right. What it's going to do is it wants to get away from you now, so it's going to 5. So it's going to proc your opportunity. Seriously?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's proc your opportunity attack.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna yeet another dagger at it.
At roll hit.
10.
Misses.
Perhaps
5.
not.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
One.
So
totally like obsessed with D&D now.
So it's still missed.
Not gonna lie.
Flies past his tries to scurry away. 10, 15. And
I
it's
love
still
making
it's still in the
characters
range
too.
of this, so it's fine. But now this out of the range, it's going to attempt to hit you with the 3 attacks again. So.
Okay.
1. For God's sake!
That does not hit.
It does not hit. It creates a big puffy cloud. It's gonna have disadvantage on the next attack. For God freaking damn it! Oh my! That's another 1. It now has disadvantage on the next attack. Cool. 17. What else is it gonna be?
Big F.
Next
Just
slime. Next
big
slime.
F.
Next slime. 5, 10.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Wait, did it
Snoopy's
just move
just-
away from me?
It was it was past. It was beyond 10 feet.
Oh, it was?
No, wait, it's at 10 feet because it was here. It was here when it started. So it's
Okay.
like 5, 10, 15, 20. Right. It's going to now use its own crystal ones. It's first going to attempt to hit Vishara. So it's going to be a 20. Now it hits. They can only hit Vishara, apparently. They're literally the only person they can hit.
Except it doesn't.
It's a plus 6.
I have 18.
Plus 6.
Wait.
That's
Damn it.
16 plus 6. Yeah. Where's the Okay, but it doesn't actually do much. It's a 1d6 plus 2. 5 damage. Right, and then it's going to attempt to hit Artend, who's used a reckless attack, so he gets it hit twice. 12. Oh no, where did the dice go? Or 17. Yeah, I assume that hits Artend. 17 plus 6 is 23. 23 hits.
Yeah.
Right, that didn't roll. Oh, what the heck? It's a 1. Okay. Yeah, you take 3 damage. And it's gonna attempt to hit you again. For the love of... It misses. These are plus 6 rolls. Do you know how hard it is to miss these? Alright. Alright, cool. Also, Teach, what does your horse do?
It's supposed to be if someone heals in it, then they get bonus healing, but no.
Oh wait,
one's
so
dead.
Vishara was...
Yeah, but she's out of range of it.
Alright, no worries then.
It's temp HP anyways.
Okay.
I haven't healed yet.
Alright, in that case... it is now Arten's turn.
I'm gonna go over there to the horsey.
5, 10, 15, 20. And you're gonna whack it with an axe. Gonna whack the horse.
Slime, not the horse. I'm gonna whack the slime.
All right.
Another reckless.
All right. Awesome. Roll a hit.
9.
9. Oh. Oh. 9 misses.
Ah, okay.
It's a
That
9
would've
and a 9.
That would have been 15
That
slashing.
damage too.
That would have been 15 damage. That would have been good damage. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. I'm guessing that's all.
Was the bless off now?
Oh, wait.
Because doesn't he get to
Wait.
roll the
Oh.
1d4 to add to his
Yeah.
attack?
Technically, it was concentration.
Okay, never mind.
Probably
Oh.
lost it.
Yeah, you did get hit once. Yeah, you got hit by the slime, actually.
Well,
This particular slime is what hit you.
I mean, I did jump into a goddess's brain. I think
That
that might have
too.
done it too.
That probably did it too. Oh, if only this was the hawk. If only it was the hawk, Teach.
I regret nothing.
All right. No worries. No worries. All right. So we'll leave it there. That's good. You'll move. No, wait.
It's Fish. It's Fishara's,
No,
isn't it?
it's Vishar's
mine.
move. I do this every time. All right, Vishar, it's your move.
We should really use the initiative tracker.
We
That
should.
might help us.
The worst part is I'm looking at it. It's just going. It's just a list with your names in order. I don't know why I'm just finding this so difficult. But anyway.
So, I'm gonna use spiritual hammer again.
All right, roll it.
What is this?
Oh.
What is this?
Oh. Oh. It misses, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, guys. I just think
Alright.
I'm absorbing your luck.
Especially
So,
Teach. Well, no, got the 20, so it's fine.
I got the look.
Yeah. All right,
I'm
Vishar,
gonna
your main
I'm
one.
gonna walk towards where our tund is.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, that will do. And I'm gonna heal myself. I'm gonna
Oh,
cast
nice.
Cure Wounds.
All right, and then you get the bonus from the hearse.
Horse outside.
For fuck's sake, lads.
What do I roll for the horse?
Mirages now.
Oh, lads. All right. What do you roll for the horse? Like a D4, innit?
Yeah, D4 plus my level, which is
3.
3, yeah.
Okay.
So that's 10 total healing.
For 11 total.
Pog.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. All right, so you've healed for 11. All right, is that your...
Oh. Hang on.
Yep.
I need to roll for my temper HP, which Arton now gets too.
Oh, yes, and I think Zeke's in... No, he's not.
Do I have the life domain, I think? Because you also may get like +2 off that as well from healing spells. As a feat.
I think you do.
Yeah, I think you do get +2. Because technically it's my spell as well, casting on you.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll allow it.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. So
Okay.
+13.
I look much healthier.
Awesome. Okay, so... And I believe that was your action, bonus action.
Yes.
Awesome. Now it's Zeke's turn.
Right. So I'm going to approach the stairs.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. That's about as good as you're getting.
Okay. And I'm going to try and yeet the masks
Onto the lads.
onto the lads. Yeah.
Oh wait, I actually forgot. Can Vishara and Arton, can you roll the d4s for the miasma damage actually?
Oh no. Well,
PTSD.
Points.
I rolled a 3.
Oh. So you both take 3 damage.
Well, if you remember at the start of the actual room, I casted Virtue.
Oh yes. So
Yes, so people actually had
I already used
+4
those.
temporary HP.
okay. So Arton, I don't think
But
Arton.
now I'm emitting temporary
Arton
HP
has
for you
took
guys.
damage at all.
So,
All right.
I
I'll get that too.
Okay. Okay. But yeah. So you guys get that, and you throw. But now Zeke has brought you 2 masks, so you don't take any more. Next turn. And Zeke, I'm going to assume that you already put one on.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Of course.
All right.
It's like the crashing plane, you know, just like
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
put the mask on.
Yeah,
Just put it on
exactly.
someone else.
But the all right, so that's here. Okay, so what's your action?
Action's going to be the Torn Whip.
All right. Roll
Actually, no wait. I'm going to cast, and this is the last spell I can use from my arsenal. Flame Sphere.
Okay.
Let me enlighten you. So I can channel a orb of fire, and I can move it towards a direction.
Thank you for the
So I'm gonna
Rickroll,
just
Leon.
move it towards a pillar. It's 60 feet,
The pillar?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
and I'll melt that fucker.
What's the damage on it?
Ooh. Sorry, my thing's just slow loading.
Oh yeah, actually I can pull it up for you.
Yeah. It's 2d6.
Okay, awesome. And it stays there, doesn't it?
Yep, I can move it anywhere I like.
Oh yeah, awesome. Oh yeah, awesome. So that's roll your 2d6.
Mm-hmm. Eight.
8. All right. Which pillar you throwing it?
I'm going to throw it to the one on the right of me.
So this one up here. Okay. So this one
Yep.
up here is now quite low. Starting to. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. So it's not quite destroyed yet, but it's incredibly low. Awesome. That's your main action. You still have. Oh yeah, no, that's it. Okay, awesome.
Mhm.
It's now Astrid's turn.
Ready? Once again, I'm going to use Scorching Ray.
Oh, also, we should have done this last turn for the last one, so let's just.
Yeah, do it twice.
Okay, cool. And now Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
No.
We good? We good?
That's real close. I don't like it.
All right, roll a hit.
25.
Oh, that one hits. This one is now destroyed. Because this one was already low.
Yeah. Alright, and then my other 2.
And feel free to roll your other one.
Roll damage for something. I'm gonna just assume that that last
Okay,
one
so
hit.
12 damage here. Absolutely just destroyed one. So the 12 damage here, this one's completely destroyed.
Okay.
I'm so happy I figured out how to use this. It's so much easier.
So what was the spell again?
Scorching Ray.
Okay.
And the last one.
I'm gonna assume it doesn't hit.
You do have your Tides of Chaos. I'm just gonna put that out there in case you forgot, just by any chance, you know. Lets you have an advantage if you want for, very, very little drawback.
No, I think I'm gonna pass on that one.
All right.
The other
so
2 hit, I'm
one,
happy.
All right, let's see. What do we do with the 1? All right, let's. Who's in 1, 2, 3? All right, let's roll the 1d4. 4 is you lucky you didn't hit anybody. You hit Snoopy.
I'm sorry.
So, yeah, Snoopy, you take. I'll half it. You take 4 damage. From a Scorching Ray that just went. Right there. See that person in the water over there glowing?
Yeah. Yeah, no, like.
Actually, I think you still hold the cake for the most friendly fire.
Probably. I think I do.
Yeah, because the crossbow.
Yes. Oh my god, the crossbow.
You hit Leon in the back of the head with that crossbow like 3 times, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
All right.
What were you?
All right.
No, I'm gonna
No,
move
thank-
up to onto the. I'm gonna walk as far up the stairs as I can.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Do you want to
Yeah.
be close? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's fine.
And with that, it is now Snoopy's turn.
You know, I might not be the most varied kind of combatant, but I do consider myself effective. I'm going to walk close. I'm gonna move forward. So I'm gonna like. Ow! What the feck?
What? Did your thing shock you?
But no, this is regarding the fire.
Oh.
So now I'm gonna walk forward, so that
5,
so that slime
15,
is within my
20,
range.
25.
And I'm gonna conjure a dagger and throw it at it.
Are you sure the throw? Are you sure you don't need to be 30 foot away to throw the dagger?
It just says it's ranged.
All right. If it doesn't give a minimum, it's fine. All right, go for it.
Right, I'm gonna throw it at the bitch. Does 21 hit?
It just about hits, yeah.
12 damage?
12 damage. And the boy's dead.
Ah, lovely.
The dagger flies straight through, piercing the core, and he is now deadified.
Ah, cool. Bonus action. I'm going to throw my second dagger at Lyra's monstrous form.
Alright, go for it.
Does an unnatural 20 hit?
Yes.
And that is 8 down. Is there anyone within 5 feet of Lyra?
No.
No. Okay. Then my sneak attack is not procced.
So, one quick
That's my
comment.
turn.
Yes.
Oh yeah?
Psychic Blades does have a 60-foot range.
Oh, does it?
So,
Oh yeah.
Like a
60
minimum range?
that's its normal range.
Well, no, it's
And
just
no
a
long
60-foot
range.
range. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I was wondering because a lot of weapons have a minimum range as well.
Well, that's for like bows and arrows and all that because
All right. That's fine. All right. So yeah, you hit the dagger, embeds stuff again, and the creature twitches a little bit, but it's still unconscious. All right. Awesome.
Can I just use the remainder of my movement to get us close towards? I'm gonna try to go around Lyra. I'm gonna try and use whatever I have left.
20. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. It is now Lyra's move. So the slime, it's basically just this slime, but also the creature, the miasma. Oh wait, Spoopy and Astrid, you guys need to take 1d4 damage.
Okay.
And this fog's gonna get thicker. It's gonna get thick. Yeah, Astrid only takes 1. Pog.
That's a 1 I'm happy with.
Remember when you guys fought against Miasma the first time and you kept getting 4s?
Yes.
That was funny.
How much do I take?
1d4.
Oh, I thought you were rolling it.
I'll roll it.
I got it. Oh, I take 3.
Alright. Poggers. And the thing is getting very close. It's roughly 2 intervals of time away. Alright. So. It's just a big thud. And off from the corner of your eyes, you do see something quite familiar. In the very far corner of your eyes, you see something.
Oh, it's a hentai.
It sure is. Do you guys remember
that
this?
looks familiar.
It does.
But it's still really far away. It's only like
PTSD.
like here. All right. So, what was it? Oh yes, it's now the slime's turn.
Fine.
Okay, this slime wants to get. Oh, this is hard. What does he do? Does he proc to opportunity? Yes, he does. He attempts to move out of the range of Vishara and Artand. Both of you get opportunity attacks. Misses. Kami misses hard. And I'm gonna say that because of that, you sort of clamber forward and you stumble forward and you give Artand disadvantage. It's probably better. And yeah, so that's the 12. Yeah. So that misses as well. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's now going to attempt to shoot you guys with his crystals. So first he's going to attempt to hit Artand, who used Reckless. Oh my gosh. Well, it doesn't matter, it's a 20.
Don't worry, Sasa. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a lovely night.
That's 4. 5 plus 2 is 7. So Artand, you take 7 damage. And then second one, he's going to attempt to hit Vishara.
You have the bear,
You
don't
do
you?
have
Bear armor.
temporary HP. Because you're standing next to me.
That's true.
And you also have the armor of the bear.
Vishara,
I'm also
this one hits
raged.
you, and you are raging as well. That's true. So it's like halved. It's like halved into nothing.
It's like 0.5 damage.
Yeah.
I honestly don't have a clue how much I'm supposed to be reducing, or how much temporary HP I have.
I'd say
would be-
you haven't actually eaten through your temporary HP. I'm pretty sure. So you had like 5 total, I think. Oh no, wait, that means you took like 2 damage, I think. No. Oh, yeah. Vishara on the other hand takes 2 plus 2, you take 4 damage. And it's gonna attempt to attack Artand again. 13. So 13 plus 6, 19 hits, I assume.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be 6 plus 2, you take 8 damage. Which is half to 4 because you're raged.
Okay.
Okay, awesome. And that is the round over. It is now Artand's turn.
I guess I'm gonna do a reckless.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yep. Rolled hit.
17.
17 hits. And that's a lot of damage.
16
14.
slashing.
16. Right, it's very bloody.
That bit's gonna need flex tape.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. All right, awesome. So it's looking pretty worse for wear. It's now Vishara's turn.
Okay. First, I'm gonna send my spiritual hammer towards the closest pillar.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's fine. That's close enough. I see Neff's clicked the Tides of Chaos, huh?
I was trying to read the description of it. It doesn't put it in my sheet.
That's fair. All right.
So do I.
So, did you roll to hit? Do you want to roll to hit on that?
Yes. 21.
What's up with you guys dealing exactly 8 damage to these things every single time? Like, what the heck? Wait, please tell me, is that a... Oh, it's not a 6 and a 2 again. All right, so the hammer comes down and nearly knocks out one of the supporting beams, and this tower is barely standing.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm gonna move like 10 feet towards this blob.
5, 10, there.
And then I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Oh, all right. And that's a wisdom, isn't it?
It is...
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it needs a 14.
It fails, and it is dead.
Heck yes.
however, the encounter is still there's still several of these remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exactly.
How far apart are they?
One, and this one. It's a very good question.
20
All right.
feet.
They're 20
between
feet
most of
apart.
them.
Okay.
I have a question for the DM.
Yeah.
Could I do a breath through multiple towers?
The tower. It all depends on the range. So
That's exactly what I was
They're
thinking of
8
doing.
feet- 8. So they're 8 tiles apart. So 8 times 5 is 40. They're 40 feet apart.
No, so we can't. Thatch.
Yeah. Unlucky.
Oh.
I like what you're thinking though. But yeah. Unfortunately not. All right. So it is now after Vishar, it's Zeke's turn. And I believe this one's damaged. One of the ones near you is damaged, Zeke. I think you damaged it
Yeah.
with 8.
Firstly,
The right
I
one.
will.
Also, I'm going to
approach-
assume you gave these two because they're close enough.
Yeah,
They're
I was thinking of
Oh.
that.
And I forgot to
Yeah.
roll for my temporary HP.
Yeah, go for
Oh wow. Now I get good temporary
it.
HP.
So I
Alright.
presume we're not hurting Lyra at this point. Keep her asleep.
I'm not
We have to
considering her
destroy.
threat.
We have to destroy these towers as fast as we can. Something's
Okay.
coming, and it ain't pretty.
Okay. I can just sense it. The suction cups and etc.
I feel the sensor.
Oh, it's just a big blur come by.
Artund actually does have danger sense.
Oh, there you go. But
Well,
you
if
know
it-
what's coming. You've fought it before.
If
Yeah.
there's a tentacle, then maybe I might be able to tame it. We'll see.
I actually don't recall what it was.
It's the thing that party wiped us.
Yes.
You mean the thing that was spotting us when we were wiped by the miasma?
Yeah.
Yes, that
Yes. That one.
Oh, that was so long ago.
So I'm
Few
going to
months,
use
yes.
Flaming Sphere, and I will target just my nearest one that I was trying to destroy.
All right. And there's. Oh yeah, and roll your damage.
Sure.
No, actually, wait, no. There's physically no way you don't destroy this because it's got 2 HP left, and you have to roll 2 dice.
I mean.
Okay, fine. I'll give you the satisfaction. Go for it.
I mean. Okay, 10.
All right. Oh wait, you would have one-hit it anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
Dead.
Overkill.
Overkill. All right. And that's your action. That's another one down. It is now Astrid's turn.
All right. I want to get as close to the middle one as possible.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
How many feet away from me is it?
Like 20.
I want to use my breath on it.
All right. Your breath weapon is a dexterity saving throw on their part, so it can't move. It's, yeah. Go for it.
9.
Oh my gosh. It's looking bad, but it's not quite destroyed.
Oh,
Your
no.
thing goes and goes straight through it, but it's not quite destroyed. No.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
up.
Spaghetti-O.
In Middle Aya.
You do still have your dagger. I shouldn't be helping you, but I just.
Well, I think it's an action. The bonus action is to materialize it. That's why I haven't used it. Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
I
Alright.
mean, you could still use your body, you know, just like slam your head
Just
against it.
run
I
against
mean,
it.
would that count? Could I do that as a bonus action? I mean,
You know what? Sure, I'll let you headbutt it.
all right, let me headbutt it.
Roll for freaking acrobatics is the strength one, right? Yeah,
That's
acrobatics.
Okay.
Athletics is
Athletics
death.
is strength.
Athletics. Roll athletics.
Alright, come on then.
Let's go!
15.
Let's go! You suddenly see she sees you barely standing. She runs over at it at full speed and just headbutts it. Take 1d4 damage, but the thing is destroyed.
Let's go.
I was
For
about
God's
to say,
But you get temporary HP.
Oh, you do
That's-
get temporary.
Yeah.
Temporary HP.
That's using your heads.
That God damn it, Teach. Oh my gosh, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen. All right, cool. You take 2 damage. I hope it was worth it.
But roll a d6 for your temporary HP.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. All right.
See?
Oh, there it all worked out.
Nice.
Perfect. All right, Snoopy, it's your turn.
Right, I'm gonna ask, who has all the face masks?
I think Zeke threw it at you.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna put it on.
Hmm.
But I'm wearing
And
2
then-
masks at the moment, just for extra safety.
You're maintaining social distancing as well. That's
Yeah, social distancing.
Yeah.
What did you? Why? Maintain your distance.
Yeah, seeing what everyone is doing, I'm gonna go towards the left, the back left.
5,
uh,
10,
thing.
15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm just gonna throw my daggers. I'm gonna conjure a second dagger and throw it at it.
Roll hit.
Does 9 hit?
Oh, it does not.
Well, it might.
Oh, it might. Oh, actually, yeah. No, it hits because you were only 1 off. So, if you
Okay,
decide, it will hit.
That expends 1 anyway. That's 7 damage.
Pog. Awesome. It's still standing.
And
Yep, barely.
my other dagger, natural 20.
Shoot.
That one really does hit. This tower is also going down.
So, like, is it gone?
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah.
I love how substantially stronger the second one was.
Yep.
It's like
And the
first
fact
one
that it
hit,
says
and
it's
then you, like,
weaker.
re-aim. Yeah, this is the lesser dice.
I just
Awesome.
conjure the 2 daggers and yoink, yoink.
Yeet. All right, awesome. So that's another tower crumbles. It is now the enemy's turn. The tentacle gets ever so slightly closer. It's literally like a turn away. It's not looking good. Lyra's still she's still incapacitated. Still incapacitated. And you guys have 2 towers remaining. It is now Arten's turn.
okay, I have one last javelin.
All right.
Am I in range or do I need to move forward?
You are in range.
Okay, then I'll just use javelin.
All right, roll hit.
13.
13, and you do 8 plus 2? Oh my gosh, that's the exact amount you needed. Let's go. The javelin flies through one of the supporting pillars and just breaks straight through it. And the tower, you just see the tower come crumbling down. That's the exact change.
Nice.
Oh wait, what the heck?
It's a little bit featureless, I guess. Like I can kind of just whack things. That's about it. But I do have breath weapon. But otherwise, I'm really liking the big numbers of the barbarian. It's a fun
Yeah.
class.
Like, barbarian is literally ooga booga. I hit things, they die. It's the
Yeah.
definition of barbarian. But look, it's great. Like, I mean, that's basically main DPS in the majority of games, to be honest. I used to play fighter and freaking Terra. I know how it'd be. But yeah. Where's
Remember how overpowered Kalen let Archie be?
Yeah, god damn it. Oh well, it was funny though. But yeah, all right. After that,
Okay.
it is Vishar's turn. The final
It
pillar.
is.
Are you really gonna give the final? Yo, okay, fine, cool. How does your spiritual weapon want to end this boss fight?
The spiritual weapon
Let's go.
Spiritual weapon
flies up
MVP.
into the air
All right,
and
wait,
comes shooting back down and smashes the pillar.
wait, what? Wait.
I was just expecting like a game of
Where-
golf, you know, just like smacks it.
Where did it go? I lost the spiritual weapon.
I believe.
It's up in
beneath.
the air. It's gonna
We
come
shark
down
it.
any
Yes,
moment.
it's gonna come back down. Sorry, let's
Yeah, yeah.
Wait.
It's a Final Fantasy Dragoon.
Yeah,
yes.
it's in the stratosphere at the moment. That's where it is.
Oh
It's gonna
god.
come down any moment. Like a it's like a meteorite.
Any moment. Yeah. Wait, wait, we got it. I actually get this.
And before it gets stuck in an AoE and ends up floor tanking.
Boom. And the entire thing just goes and just leaves a huge ass crater where the thing was. Awesome. There you go. And suddenly, in the distance, just as you're about to see the face of your favorite boy, just turn around the corner. There's a bright
Is
flash.
that Squidward tentacles?
There's a bright flash of light, and suddenly, I need to name my freaking things.
You do.
Frank.
You find yourselves. The problem is it doesn't save the music. It never saves the music.
Okay, we need to change.
Nope. Wait, let's
Too uplifting.
call for heroes. Graveyard haunted? Okay, that feels appropriate. Alright, here we go. You guys find yourselves suddenly outside. Oh wait, you guys were okay. I guess we just completely forgot about these when we brought Snoopy over. Had he looked around the corner, he would have seen the heroes there the entire time. The five of you, suddenly find yourself outside.
Cool, Amy. I wonder what that was all about.
And in front of you, can't find her. Close enough.
Giant.
You see a lady floating right in front of your faces. She says, you did it.
We did it.
The moment you destroyed the last pylon, it broke whatever holds were preventing me from coming through. She looks around and she says, but this isn't the world I remember. Where are the birds? Where are the trees? She says, and she's looking specifically like Snoopy and Vishara, because you two are the ones who met her before.
This world has been lacking for joy for quite a while.
I feel like it has been lacking far more than joy. I feel nothing. None of my fellow deities, none of them. Not even an inkling of their presence.
I've had a vision of my goddess in chains, basically. But I don't know where she is.
She looks and says, perhaps the other gods. Oh, sorry. I should introduce myself to your friends. I am the goddess Lyra. I guess a far more graceful form than the one you met down there. I do apologize. You caught me in a not my best hour. Thank you so much for freeing me, for freeing all those whose souls were trapped in there. And as you all turn around, you see these sort of glowing orbs sort of slowly kind of fluttering to the sky, almost as if it was snowing, but in reverse. She says, I'm sure you all have many questions, but I only have so much power to communicate with you. I'm still terribly weak. A goddess who has been absent for as long as I have does not have the powers worthy of being called a god. It will still be some time before I return to full power. But I do thank you. I thank you all. There is one thing that I can do for you. I can give you a portion of what little power I've left. Perhaps that will help you on your journey. Now that you have faced a god and survived, your lives can no longer stay the same. I fear that your journeys will be filled by despair, heartbreak. But it is of course a journey that no one could force you to take. Tell me, what is it that you seek? Why did you embark on this journey? What brought you to this place?
Couple of stories there. But the more mundane is we were sent to save a town. Get reinforcements. When we stumbled across your temple. Though, seeing your straits, I also feel I must now go and rescue as many of the gods as I can. Well, maybe not some of those evil ones.
She says, if even the dark gods are in the same position, you must remember that though I don't agree with their actions, dichotomy must exist. Good and evil cannot exist without one another. Currently, this world is void of anything. All that exists is chaos. And chaos attracts something far, far worse than any evil god. I pray that when that moment arises, when those greater beings descend upon this world, this weakened world, we will need all the help we can get. She looks at you all, she says, my time is short. I know not what decisions brought you all together, but I will do my best to aid you. A sponsor of sorts. She starts,
Ray?
you see her start to,
Oh, sorry. I burped.
Oh, she says, for now I must rest, but take this and run away from this area as long as you can. My power is barely holding it together. And as she says that, you see this glowing orb of light, like these 5 glowing orbs of light, sort of float towards you all. And they sort of land on each of your hands. and everything seems normal at first. You feel sudden jolts of power and energy. Vishara, you feel the divine energy flowing through you. Astrid, the crystal that you had seems to almost grow and change, almost as if it's evolving. You also feel a strange warmth in your satchel where you're keeping the egg.
Oh,
And Artand, part of you feels even stronger, more invigorated, almost as if like this sort of closed door within you is almost being open, letting a flood of power through. As for Zeke and Snoopy, suddenly you feel intense burning in your hands. Snoopy, it's under your glove on your left hand. You're not sure what it is, but it's like underneath your glove. Do you take? Wait, are you here? Seriously?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I was like, you feel this intense burning underneath your glove. From the
I
orb.
take it off and I look.
And it reveals, and the party now sees it. Both you and Zeke have star-shaped birthmarks on your hands, and they're burning bright red in response to this power. And as these powers sort of fill you and make you stronger, she says, if you're heading to the town, I saw from, she says, she's starting to stutter. She's like, her power's starting to weaken. She says, she knows where an adequate reward is for all of your work, more materialistic rewards. Take care of her. And she says, quick, run. And suddenly she falls to the ground. And you suddenly see her almost shrink in size. Suddenly Alice just waddles up and she's like, hey guys, what's up? What's up? And suddenly you guys suddenly feel the area around you begin to rumble and shake. Rather
Sure says really quick. Artund, grab the girl and let's
say
go.
Run.
Just picking her up.
Let's leg it, fellas.
Let's fucking leg it, boys. Scatter.
Sketch.
Scatter.
It's the shades. Scatter.
Alright, lads.
It's the pegs.
Alright, so Arden, are you picking up Alice? Is Arden still here?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, no worries.
No worries.
Awesome. So as you guys pick up Alice, she's like, whoa! She runs. You guys run towards the distance, and you turn around. Just in time to see what looks like, where is it? A giant tentacle sort of bursts out from beneath the ground, and more appear and just begin to burst through the ground, and it almost seems to be pulling itself. They almost seem to be pulling themselves out, growing even more. Show up. More and more are like almost pulling itself out of the ground. And as you guys are running away, suddenly you feel almost a wave of energy sort of surge through the surroundings, inwards towards the house. You see these tentacles wreathing in pain as more and more of the graveyard seems to almost implode in on itself. You guys see the even more shockwaves being sucked into the domain, into the temple, one after another. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Faster and faster, more and more shockwaves are sucked in until the area itself begins to glow brighter and brighter and brighter. Suddenly, all that's left is one large ball of light that instantly just shrinks into itself, followed by a huge explosion, setting debris and snow and gravestones, and as well as a lot of slime across the surroundings, coating the entire forest in this thick slime and debris. And with that, you find yourselves where is it? This
I'm
one,
not
right?
gonna lie.
Hmm?
I kept hearing something, and it was like wind in the game.
Oh yeah.
I actually got up and was walking around the house trying to
I'm looking
figure out
for
what that noise was.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
Not gonna find that one.
Oh, you guys aren't meant to see this one yet.
Quick,
Uh,
look at every detail. Try taking everything.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I
Oh
Pretty,
screenshot
no.
it.
at least.
I screenshot it.
I liked it. It was a good map. Let's
And
hope it's as pleasurable to play as it is to look at.
oh boy, goblins are something. But
Wait,
yes,
we can burn down another town.
for God's sakes, lads. All right, and with
I'm
that,
joking.
you guys find yourselves. Why are you? How did you? And with that, you guys find yourself back out in the forest with both two. Since the start of your journey, you guys lost an ally. He was kind of taken out the back of the barn and shot. But you gained two more in the form of Zeke and Snoopy, as well as Scooper. Yes.
And we got Alice as well.
As well as what seems to be a young liability, in the form of Alice, who's still kind of quite confused.
Is there no child's token for you?
It's just a small human. It's fine. We've got halflings. But yeah, and with that, you guys kind of slump into the ground and sort of sit down because you guys have run quite a ways. So far, in fact, that kind of oddly close to to that village. And with that, you guys kind of find yourself on the ground, kind of heaving from all the running you've done.
Endurance marathon.
And with that,
shall we end it here? Do you guys want to recap on what the heck's happened? You guys good? We leave that for next time.
I think we leave it for next time.
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's get a little group photo in here. Let's get the turtle.
Always.
I mean, it's gonna be outmoded as soon as the other things get put in. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be given the context behind that turtle at some point, just so we know.
Yes.
Oh man.
We put the turtle here with
You can watch the first couple of episodes.
Fair enough.
I want her to be riding on the turtle.
Oh.
Almost.
I would love to do that.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what? What's
Wait a
wrong with
minute.
that? Like, you can surf a turtle, can't you?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Can you pair pieces together?
I wish, but unfortunately, does not look like you can.
That would be really cool. Like if I was
That would be.
if I was carrying Zeke, like how we met, like if you could just put his character like around where my arm is, and then just like stick it there, so that when you move my character, Zeke goes with it.
I love how you just picking up characters is a recurring theme in this story.
Right.
It's the thing when you're a big
Only it's the
barbarian.
strongest.
That is true. There you go, guys.
Why do we look like the Power Rangers?
Red
Oh my
Ranger,
god,
go.
it's little, it's friggin', what's his name? What's the little robot thing?
Omega.
Alpha, Omega, yeah, those are the two.
Yeah.
Two of them. Here's your little, but yeah. And with that, you guys have finally beaten the friggin' dungeon. It's taking you months.
Right.
And you've also
Sheesh.
leveled up. It goes without saying that you have leveled up.
Yeah, I kind of figured we did.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh. Guys, you did it. Let's go. Your first dungeon.
Woo,
Let's not go into any dungeons anytime soon.
Yeah, let's never go in a dungeon ever again.
I mean, if you make it a little more like fight heavy and a little less story, it might not take forever.
Yeah.
But
But the
that's
story-
kinda, yeah.
Yeah, you need the story though. The thing is, if it's just fights, it gets really monotonous. Really monotonous, really fast. Oh. But yeah, on the bright side, you guys are going into the next town very overleveled.
Let's
I'm gonna say that
go.
much. It's extremely overleveled actually. But it's fine. It's all good.
Does this mean we can grind in like the grass or go
The
into
the funny thing
town?
is, you guys basically uncovered the lore of like the entire freaking thing from the one dungeon because because like it was 100% an optional side quest.
Let's go.
Let's
But it's
go.
fine because now you have the entire lore, which is kind of really good because you guys are now heading into the town just knowing that something's up,
Yeah.
which I guess is good as well. But it's fine. I always kind of do this.
We freed a goddess.
You did free a goddess. That's also
Yes.
a very big. That's also a big plus.
Now,
Yeah.
is that turtle permanent, or is that just there for the picture?
The turtle? Oh,
Yep.
the turtle's not permanent though. Just
Okay,
it's there for
but-
symbolism.
But the tiny Alice, that is permanent. That's you said liability.
Oh yeah, because she's
Yep.
a child. But yeah, sort of permanent. Well, it's kind of depends. It's kind of like I don't intend her to be like helping you in combat anytime soon.
Yeah, but we can't exactly just throw her away. Like,
We aren't gonna kill her off have to kill her off like we did with that goblin, are
Oh
we?
my gosh, that literally wanted to give you guys a side quest. It was okay. So for Teach and seriously here, I was trying to give him a side quest and and showed them a starving child. And do you know what they did to the starving child? They
Did they
took it
kill
out
the
the
starving
back in the
child?
barn and friggin' axed it. I was like, guys.
Hey, what's that mean?
it was starving to death. I could have gave it a sandwich.
It was
but
gonna
you know
turn
what
into
happened?
a freaking zombie. We had no choice.
You know
It
what would
would've-
have happened
the
if I
cure-
gave it a sandwich?
Oi.
Oh,
It would have been good for about 6 hours, and then it would have been hungry again.
I mean, I did give her a proper burial.
Yeah.
I
We
think
made it
was
quick and
so-
painless. It's alright.
You still fucking axed the child.
This child is not hungry anymore.
Can I leave this party now after learning that?
Oh no.
It was
Oh my
totally
God.
them.
Hey,
That's
I blame
great.
Fray, okay? He wrote it in such a way where
I showed
you said the kid was leaking the freaking sludge that these other people
See.
turned into zombies after having. Like,
See, it's okay
what's our
to
option?
murder hobos, but when you go and murder a child, that's crossing the line.
It was almost zombified. Wow, can't speak now. It was almost zombified. It
Yeah.
could have been, but we don't know that, and for all we
It's a
knew,
weak
it
little
was
child. You could just literally
could have ended up finding like a cure from that side quest maybe, but no, it's okay.
the only cure I've ever heard of for zombie is death, crushing the brain.
Oh no, that was the best, one of the best moments in the entire thing, because I was genuinely like, wait a minute, no, because literally the way they said it, right? They were like, all right, guys, you know what we have to do, and I was like, okay, they're gonna go help the kid, and then it's like, I'm gonna take the child, and I'm gonna take him around the back of the house, and no one stopped him, and I was like, wait a minute, guys, this isn't what I thought you meant when you said you guys know what we have to do. And then it just, I was like, wait a minute, you're all in agreement with this? No one's saying anything? You all, like, subconsciously just agreed with each other there? There was no clarification?
The Shara, I thought you'd be lawfully good.
Who
I'm
did the
neutral
accent?
good.
Who did the
I'm
accent?
neutral good.
I think it was you, Argent, wasn't it? Or was it our Tortal?
I don't remember.
I can't remember which one. I know Tortau
think
took the
it was
goblin
you.
out back and shot it.
But I know.
Strangled him.
Right.
See, the difference is that Tortal legitimately wanted to kill that goblin. He was just like, all right, you stole from my friends, but here, you're my friend now, and I'm going to show you something really cool. And he literally took him back and strangled him to death. That's different, right? And he
See,
made his
we
intention
were-
clear from the start.
We were distracting the child. We were entertaining the child with
Literally.
music and effects with the magic spells, and
Literally, oh god.
we made it as swift and painless as possible.
As for, also, I will say that I'm writing the rest of the story, with some influence from, if you guys, I'm not story wise, but theme wise. Are any of you watching The Faraway Paladin?
No.
Yes.
Never
No.
heard of it.
It's a pretty good anime. I'm sort of
It is.
the
It's
rest of my
very good.
writing. Yeah,
Wait, are
the
you
re-
talking about the one where the kid
is raised
is
by undead
raised by an undead
Yeah.
like a priest lady
and a ghost.
yes, I'm
Yeah.
reading that. It's
Oh.
not called that. It's
Oh,
like
really?
Saite no Paladin or something, but that's the manga
Yeah.
though.
Yeah,
That's really
that-
good, and I highly
I know.
recommend it to everyone here.
I'm watching it now, and I'm doing the rest of the writing not based on it, but like, inspired.
I didn't even know they animated it.
Yeah, no, and the animation's
Oh.
really good.
I'll have to check it out then.
Yeah, would suggest for all of you. It could be your homework, but yeah, so we'll see, because obviously next coming weeks coming like Christmas and stuff, so we'll see. Because like 2 weeks from now is the 27th.
Well, I will say the 20th. I definitely cannot.
Yeah,
I won't be able to be here because I have to close that night at work.
that's fair. And it's my birthday on the 21st, so
It's your birthday?
21st,
Really?
yeah, so it's kind of like
Yeah.
That's my daughter's birthday.
Really?
Yes.
Yo, let's go. All the
Oh my
best. All the best people are born on this day. We get 5 hours of daylight. Come at us.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you guys. 21st is the best. But
Mhm.
I've learned to love it. I used to hate it, man. It was like, but here's the life hack. I figured out, instead of asking for 2 presents, I asked for an extra big Christmas present. Ever since then, I've loved my birthday, because I'm just like, let's go. But yeah, anyway.
You get
Anyway.
Christmas presents?
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
What's a Christmas present?
Oh.
What's a present?
Oh.
What's Christmas?
Oh.
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 All right. On that
Don't
note,
feel
I
bad.
think we end it off here.
Yeah.
You guys been an absolute pleasure. We can start off the next chapter next year, and it's gonna be cool. You guys are leveled up. You guys are level 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm looking through feats right now.
Yo, let's go. If anyone needs anything, hit up any of us. There's now officially 3 DMs in this campaign, because myself, Kami, and Seriously are both pretty long-term
I'd be
DMs.
tentative calling me a long-term DM.
You've been DMing for like almost 5 years now, like.
Not consistently.
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you've had like 5 campaigns.
I've been a very sparse DM,
That's
but I do know some shit.
fair.
It still sounds good to me.
All right, guys.
Mm.
So I will see you guys soon. Thank you so much for coming down. I'll see
Yes.
Seriously and Teach tomorrow for some Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, I
Don't
Okay,
keep him
right.
waiting an hour, Fray.
Oh boy.
Thanks for running the campaign for us.
Yes, thank you.
Anytime. It was fun. There's such a sense
have
of
a good
relief after
birthday.
finishing. Thank you.
Yes.
It's such a sense of relief after finishing that dungeon, you know?
Mm.
Like this weird sense of release, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
I'm sure it is for Yi. I was,
You just got here.
yeah.
It's G. Alright. Alright, see you guys.
See you. Thank you so much.
See you guys.
No worries. Bye.
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 All right, thank you so much, everyone, for watching, sticking around, hanging out, for chatting, and just kind of chilling with me tonight. I finally got my official PNG for my schedule posted on my socials, so look up for that. But my next stream is gonna be again on Wednesday. We're gonna dive back into Pokemon Shield Nuzlocke. Which we are preparing to fight Alistair. We just defeated Kabu, so we're doing pretty good, I'd say. But yeah, that's gonna be 6:30 a.m. PST, 9:30 a.m. EST, 3:30 p.m. CET this Wednesday on my YouTube channel. Then my next stream here on Twitch is actually gonna be unannounced semi-guerrilla art stream on Thursday evening. So I look forward to seeing you all then. Until the next time, take care. Bye-bye.